You can't finish a game in one night. Well, apparently there is a roguelite aspect. With mementos from past civilizations. Growth rate of cities. The economic. Wish you could see the tech trees right there. But here we go again. Well, I do like the main menu music. So, oh, there are like levels for each one. What happens when you level up? Expansionist attribute node. Ah, gotta level up all your leaders. Very important. Almost as important as smashing that like button. And subscribing. Almost.
Huh?
$300 gold for natural wonders. More trade routes. The +2 production for the capital on this Augustus fellow, quite good. Your bifocals, wow. That's actually pretty crazy. 50 influence after researching a tech or civic mastery. Culture. 50% production towards constructing production buildings. +1 science per age for active endeavors you have started or supported. I think purchasing buildings in towns. +2 production for every town. These are all ridiculously strong. At least from what I've seen so far. I just wish I had the do we have a wiki yet? At least a screenshot. Oh god, we have an IGN article, even worse. I'm gonna give it a shot. So +1 culture per age on the palace and city halls. Some happiness per age on +1 gold. So 25% production towards training settlers. Or +5 combat strength. Honestly, that's pretty good in the start. Being able to just crush the independent city-states. Not that Rome ever did that, right? But, like, if they ever wanted to. Alright. We'll use that to get a strong start. I don't know if this will be plus 200 at the very start, because that could be very helpful. I'm also going to go for the settlement limit. Trade route bonuses. We're going to try to boost the start. Gold minerals on conveyor belts that went on tracks in the middle. I don't think we ever had any conveyor belt maps that were on the left.
Principium omnium parum, sed tandem aedificabo marmoream urbem ubi ante a lateres.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Everything. I kind of want to try the quicker one, but I need to finish a game on normal settings. So, off we go.
A new banner unfurls, emblazoned with triumphal laurels. Rome seeks its champions.
Augustus. Emerging from Rome's civil wars, Augustus consolidated the fractious republic into one empire, stretching from the North Sea to Egypt. Despite the Roman fear of tyrants, he achieved sole power while outwardly maintaining the old republic structures. He expanded Rome's borders via client states and a reorganized army, reformed the tax code, and inaugurated the imperial cult. The modern image of imperial Rome is largely the one of Augustus's vision. Legion, Legatus, Basilica, and the Temple of Jupiter. All right. So we begin. We have river tile. Plus 10% production. That's just a empire bonus. That's universal. Plus 3 production. Obviously, on the ocean. We're going to found it here. But, 20% gold towards units. Looks good to me. What are they suggesting there? You don't have to pick it, but... Doesn't that take up one of my potential river tiles? I guess you could have one... I need to, select something else somehow. So I can see if this is a navigable river. What am I missing? I assume that's flat grassland. That's just desert. Because it needs to be on the coast. Alright, I'm willing to... Why is it suggesting that area over others? They're both good. I'm gonna make it right here. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. So this one has 1 gold. Yes, but it's right on the coast. I'm gonna go with my instincts, which are to not move at all. All right, that's my normal instinct. How have you been enjoying it? I've been enjoying it. I maintain it's not a $70 game at the moment. It's like half that. It's clearly missing a lot of work, but it is still quite addicting. But I never got into Civ 6, so I probably would be the same with that if I committed to it today as well. So just... This one has 1 more gold yield on this one, but I want to expand to as many settlements as possible as Rome because of my bonus, which is +2 production for every town. So I want my towns as connected as possible, so pretty close. Because when you have a specialized town that is within range of your capital, then you can just send all the food to it. So Rome can grow, while all my towns will be subjugated. I mean, speaking of, oh, it doesn't. All right, we're gonna grab the combat strength against independent powers. I forgot to use my attribute point. The UI, oh yeah, the UI is really bad. It was clearly designed for mobile by people who aren't very good at it, I assume. It's functional-ish, but like open up this tab at all times. All the stuff here is important. I don't know, they're not really cutting down on UI space by having it closed, but that's your like healing, upgrading, and other sort of management stuff. I didn't realize that for quite a while. I was like, how do I upgrade my shit? And then Rome is alive. We're gonna scout. Yes, we did build Rome in a day. Actually, I think it's like 5 years per turn, but the idea stands. We built Rome in a turn. All right, so we're gonna do some pro gamer moves. So very important, the scout has a search ability, which increases sight range by +1 and shows discoveries. So you can do one move and then use sight. And that shows me there's a discovery here and here. And these are like just one-time events that have drops and such. But if you do 2 moves, you can't do sight. It costs 1. Though it's not obvious. You have to just figure out how many moves things are. Again. So we're probably the most reliable food is fish. Though there's a lot. This is a great. What a beautiful location for Rome. Hiding stuff like delete units, you don't actually misclick it. Or, you know, just like have a I haven't deleted a unit, so I don't know if there's a confirmation from. So we're gonna head over here. And then here. I like building 2 scouts early to just start scouring. But yeah, we're going to start with sailing, which the economic advisor recommends. Because I don't know how much that... we're going to be getting all of them. All right, doesn't really matter. It does matter a bit, like how you get started, but... Get 6 turns for a second scout. No. It's... New citizen 5 turns. Still second scout. And I'm gonna set up for the fishing quay. This will be fish. And then we'll use that to expand. 20% gold. Yeah. So these resource bonuses are not that important early. 10% production towards wonders. We're not there yet. 20% gold towards units. That's if you want to buy units outright instead of producing them. Those are 2 different things. And then +3 production is actually really good. That's at any time. So production speed, each thingy has a production cost. And then you divide it by the amount of production you have. So 30 production be done in 1 turn, 5 production, 6 turns. Same with food and like everything through that. And then science and culture are for tech and civics. And then happiness is working towards your celebrations, which give you big buffs based on your government. Fish. So it said 5 turns. It's now 4 turns. So if I go 1... No, we're just gonna try to grab that immediately. Salt. Which difficulty? Default. Governor. Which is 2. So. I want to finish one game, and then we can mess around with the settings. So I'm gonna move in. So, punish the bandits with hard labor. Soldiers have caught bandits masquerading as aristocrats. They claim they're no worse than those they imitate, but are stripped of their counterfeit attire nonetheless. Concede their point. No, that's not gonna be... we're gonna take the production, and that will skip my... That extra production made it so the scout is done next turn. So... We have no more moves here, but... Oh, there's another... Interesting. Do I go for a third scout? That's probably pushing it a bit. I'm still gonna go for it. But we're gonna... We already see the discovery here. I'm gonna move one tile, use search. I don't see any, is that? No. We're heading over here now. So it'll be 1, 2, 4 turn. And then, can I even get, I can't get there until... Once I finish sailing, I'll be able to get there, because it's coastal terrain. They get little canoes when you finish sailing. But for now... Who is this? Charlemagne of Greek.
Charlemagne geheißen. Managu andere walden mit Sverdo. Ich aber walder durch Gottes Gnaden Sammerswerta.
Hi. Charlemagne of Greece. The military and science buildings receive a happiness adjacency. Gains 2 free cavalry units when entering a celebration. That's pretty good. +5 combat strength for cavalry units during a celebration. Likes the civilization that has the most celebrations. Dislikes the one that has the least celebration. Okay. He likes to party. Since I can't get out here yet, I still have 4 turns till sailing. We're gonna move on, search. So 4 turns till sailing means we're kind of just gonna be sitting around a little bit, but I want the fishing quay, and I'm leaning into that. So we're gonna... Let me see if I've opened up new settlement areas. Let's see. Does... It would say navigable river if you could. I'm like 85% sure. So I won't be able to sail up that river. I'm checking because if I expand too close, then it will actually block out my settlement area. So, but I think we're just gonna claim this entire bay for Rome. Seems appropriate. Maybe make sure you don't need sailing. The village. I'll be honest, I don't mind most of the music, but none of it except the main menu music has really stood out. So I'm gonna test something. You're like, Winter, is it gonna be something new and original? No, it's Hard Space Shipbreaker again. Does Space Cowboy music work for Civilization? It works for everything else. We're gonna move one, use sight. It only reveals 2 more. Oh, we actually revealed one there, but so these guys are hostile. Do I have enough? It takes 170 influence to start to befriend a city-state. So the moment we get that, I'm gonna do so. It actually provides massive benefits. I was destroying them before, which was fun, but not very efficient. You know, those are probably navigable rivers. You're right about that. You can't tell until you have sailing, because you don't know what sailing is, I guess. You don't know what you don't know. Oh wait, that's a discovery. I was going around their scouts, that's why. New discovery. I can probably pop over there. I'm pretty sure city-states cannot claim discoveries because they're uncultured swine.
The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
Narrative choice. The Senate is in session. Voices raised in conflict. Senator speaks against imperial fiat. Augustus's supporters seek to drown him out. Plus 15% production towards training infantry. Plus 50 gold. That's like 7 turns. 15% production towards infantry is... This is after I do the quest, which is have a commander of 3 promotions. 3 monuments is a long way off. Commander with 3 promotions is not as far. You get a commander at like... I don't actually know exactly, but it's like by turn 20. Let me take a look. I wish you could easily tell, but farm, woodcutter, farm, camp, mine. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just looking to see. We're gonna do animal husbandry first, and then yes, we need discipline. So discipline gives you survey, which is a policy choice which increases scout movement in sight, and it also gives you the commander. I command the legatus. So those are both quite helpful early. Mysticism gives you the option of selecting +2 gold income from each settlement, and a religion, potentially. Neither of which is very helpful early because you still have to build the altar. So that's quite an investment. Whereas the discipline one just gives you stuff immediately. Alright, we got fishing clay now. I'm gonna slam it here. It'll build over fishing boat. That's what we signed up for. As we continue to expand the glory of Rome. You know what? Maybe it isn't on that. So this, from my understanding, this only affects during celebrations. Your choice of government. But, it feels like the oligarchy is by far the best one early. Because 30% production of buildings and or 20% food, so growth or just building up. The others maybe have their place, but thank you, Spartacus.
It's about time.
Look at the Roman civics.
Still enjoy.
Well, I definitely... Okay, oh, we got a new production and science on the palace. So, it's not super clear. It actually took me a while to realize. The palace is a building at your capital. I mean, it's kind of intuitive. But they could just say capital. But the point is, it is a building in your capital. So it has, like, all these building effects as opposed to city effects, I guess. Is why it's distinct. Where is my civics? Oh, yeah, I'm done. The Roman civics. Exercitus Romanus. Temple of Jupiter gives you a base yield of +3 happiness. +1 culture for each happiness constructible, which is such a fun word. And then Civis Romanus, which is +1 influence for each adjacent culture. Some of the text is so large and some of the text is so small. Like, if I turn the font scale up, I feel like I need to put on my reading. So, that affects everything but the stuff I wanted to scale up. Which is the text on the... It's like, now we'll just have the titles be large. It's like, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I cared about. Training an infantry unit grants culture equal to 25% of its production cost, which is a very interesting one. Gain a free infantry unit in new settlements. +1 settlement limit. Lots of Nitas. What? Sedidus, Populus, Romanus. Okay, those are definitely worth getting before the end of the age. I guess I'm a man of culture. Nice, okay. We're gonna study the tool. I get to study Twitch chat. And that brings us from 6 to 2 on the science. So it's gonna take 2 turns anyway, so I might as well use the site for extra scouting. We find another one over there. It's like the 4th. And then I have another scout. I'm gonna send it out this way. So, +6 science for both leaders per turn. But I need my influence to befriend the city-states. What do you think about the UI? Oh, it's really bad. Like, it's really bad. There are parts of it that are not terrible, and then there are parts that are worse. I do actually like the look of the hexes and all that. Like on the map and stuff is fine, but most of it's, that's the not terrible. The village of Longqing. Rebury with dignity, or plus the discontented subjects of a departed lord have disturbed his tomb. They haul out the riches. We're taking the culture. I need to finish this civics as soon as possible. What? Was that heavy terrain or something? I also really wish... Oh, I can. If I select something else, I can hover over the stuff there.
The caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
Military aid. I'm not wasting my influence on this nerd. Okay, pottery is +1. Production, not that helpful right now. Meanwhile, production on mines and quarries. So I need to get pottery to do the rest of it. I still need to get it at some point. You pretty much need all the basic ones. I think this will give me the most...
Tourist should get another
What?
lens. See straight inside. Wouldn't see Big Rock then. He would see that Kunia living right inside there as from the beginning.
I've never had a natural wonder. Cool beans. How much is it for a settler? If I want to just buy outright. Oh, I'm not there yet. Oh, I haven't invented settling new towns yet. There's another one over here. But I'd like to get... no. Let's make a beeline. Rome grows. +2 happiness and +10% culture and celebration. I think that's worth grabbing. Oh, that's an empire bonus. Which means it is just passive, as opposed to something you can slot in here. We're gonna use these guys to cover here, so we're just gonna head inland. Oh, yeah, there's another discovery. Oh no! Get there! Seek salvation. Happiness towards the next celebration? No. The nearest settlement is Rome. We need to find the village here. I'm about to have enough influence. Well, not quite there yet. But... So, a mountain will block vision, even from the sight ability. I'm just gonna head 1 north, use sight, see how it gets stuck behind. So trying to minimize that is ideal. Which makes sense. Unfortunately. A new civilization. Harriet
So,
Tubman.
here we meet. And I gotta ask myself, are you gonna be my friend or my foe?
TBD. We'll reveal the capital. Leader of the Aksumite civilization. Further inland, well, at least from our perspective here, inland. So we're up to 12 food. I think it's time. Oh, we're gonna a warrior, and then because I'm about to get an army commander in 2 turns, so that'll time out with the warrior. My scout, they stabbed me. No. Oh, camels are some of the best. I don't think I can actually get them, but so camels increases the resource slots by 2, so that's very nice. Okay, so if I want to evade these guys, I don't have enough. We need 170 influence, so 7 turns. I'll go out a little further. Did this flood? Yes. It flooded all the way from the coast over there, which now we know is there. Famine. Wait, what? Has left breeders without sufficient pasture for their animals. Close to desperation. They are willing to part with a few in exchange for a place. Wait, there's this unit and 300 gold. I'm not doing that. Moving on. 20 food. Also, I'm way too poor for that, so... 300 gold? You kidding me? Use sight. I don't see any discoveries in there, so... You hear that? Shh. I hear a thingy. I don't know if that's just because... It might just be... There was a shimmering something. Sounds like there's a thing. I'm just gonna move out here. And then we're gonna use sight next turn. But... It moves as you pan around. Yeah, I'm not... Well, we'll see momentarily. I can't tell if that's like an ambient... Why can't you move? It has one move. So what are we struggling with? Scout has one move. I set up one move. Is it because this terrain takes 2 or something? Let me check the terrain. Zone of control. Is that what's happening? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, let's see if that's in... Okay. I feel like this could be... Intercept. The intercept fighter class units to engage enemy aircraft. Yeah, not sure. Maybe this is a special case for nuclear bombers. Maybe not, though. Wait, no. I said combat. Movement points. Typically, 1 movement point per tile is required to move over planes and water, but this can change to throw tails and enemy zones of control. So we're just gonna assume that the zone of control is what's preventing me from moving further. I assume there's no indicator that I can see besides the fact there's a unit there, so... And you can see that the movement border... So that means, like, most units have a range of 1 zone of control of 1. Does that prevent them from moving in... Like, can I use the sight right now? Apparently, yes. But I can't move. So, I assume it's preventing me from moving past easily. So, otherwise you could just run away constantly, right? Throughout the entire map. I was kind of wondering about that. I just haven't fought enough. But, like, if you could just run across the entire map, they could just be chasing you the whole time. Which is not ideal. Let's take a look. +3 combat strength against independent powers. We got tactics, which is production towards infantry units. Mysticism. I'm just gonna get Well, no. We're not ready for Roman. Not until I'm reaching my settlement limit are we gonna go for Roman civics. Let me, So we're gonna move this to have scout movement and sight. So that way, I can hopefully... I think it's gonna take a turn to apply. We now have the legatus. And is there a soldier? Not done yet. Okay, skip turn. It's like a bay. Interesting. Another. These guys look like they have... I can't tell the relative strength of some, because some of the city-states have like a few warriors, and some of them have entire fleets, I've found, which makes it quite difficult. These guys seem like they're in an ideal position. If I could befriend them, I'd be in a pretty good spot, I think. Over here as well. Rough tundra, flat tundra. But if I move there, yeah, you can see the zone of control, even if it's...
subscriber detected.
I'm not going to be able to move further then, so we'll move over here. You can see the potential move with the teal outline. It's just, you have to be looking for it. Otherwise, it's easy to miss. Irrigation. Hanging gardens. Writing. There's a library. And starting with the Great Stele is actually probably the best investment. Because it gives 200 gold per wonder. So then you can use that to buy your other buildings that you didn't build because you were spending all your turns building a wonder. We're gonna go here and try to get the fish. Well, that... I didn't get access to it yet, but we're about to. Choose production. I don't, like... Yeah, it's only gonna be one production for these, because I haven't expanded. Just two. I'm gonna get a set of slingers. And then probably a settler. But now we have 3 movement points, which means we can go 2 and then use sight. Can I just cross over here? I think so. So we've uncovered... Oh, this is beautiful. This looks good to me. We're going to slurp into the army. This is the slurp ability. You can also manually gather. But now we've got the warriors in the army. Very nice because now you don't have to issue commands to the individual unit. I want to slip by here, but I'm not confident that's going to work out, so I'm just going to go around this way. And sight. Did I find a discovery? Maybe it's just the noise every time. It has a similar noise with the shimmering when I use the sight ability. Is there a continent down there? I won't be able to sail, unfortunately, but... We're skipping until we get another unit. Discovered a new continent? Wait, what? One of those that's just connected. In sight, we've discovered the bounds of the world. Yes, as you know, the world is a flat cylinder. I think we're just gonna head north here. Two turns until I can befriend. I want these. These have. Look at how many resources are nearby. Literally, like 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not all of them are ones you'd slot in, but most of them are. It's actually, they're such a wealth of resources. Who is this? Oh, Harriet Tubman scouting. Yet another city-state. I wish they had slightly different colors instead of all just being... Because you have to hover over each one to see which city-state they're from, so... Just quite annoying. One more skip. Longcheng. So these guys are from different... These guys are from here. Well, we've now got 170 influence, which means we're friends. But we're not going to be friends for 15 turns, so they may still attack me. Which we could use maybe to level up the commander. If needed. So a full army. You can have... Let's slurp. Full army is 4. I don't know why it doesn't show these, but these are the legacy point paths for leveling up at the next age. How long till 5 turns till we expand again? Oh yeah, settler. Who is this? A different city-state. So if I'm gonna expand...
New subscriber detected.
Intense nerd gamers near you.
It would probably be up here. There's river, resources. There's not a lot of raw production, but I also should have a scout. Where's my nearest scout? They're all off in the distance. You know, I can scout with the Legatus. Might as well. This doesn't have as much vision. Carthage? Feel like it should be destroyed. So many cities. Did that ship just die? What do we got? Happiness per leaders. I don't have any influence, but I get +2 influence per turn, And she gets happiness. Alright, I accept. I can't support it, so. Thank you, Colony of Ants, by the way. I just don't enjoy. And take a look. Can I get there in one turn? I can. Savor the feast or declare the creatures sacred. Plus 20 food and 50 happiness. It doesn't update the celebration to... It does here, but it doesn't on the other one. So that gave me 5 turns of happiness. Everybody's hyped. Who doesn't love feasts? And that celebration will unlock another civics point, so... See if we can sneak by here to get to the other discovery, because city-states, as we established, barbarians unable to take advantage of them. Ah! Murder! Horus. Hatshepsut, Pharaoh of the Red Lands and the Black Lands. I've got the green and the blue lands, so we're gonna get along fine. I'm just gonna... Maybe I should have done the other greeting so I could tell where she actually... Where did we find these? She is the, like, off-white color. The creams. I don't know where we saw our unit. Alright, well, we're choosing a celebration. 20% food for growth here. And... culture. I don't know how much further I can get.
There is one tree that speaks only to the austere mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
Okay, trees. Looks like more than one tree to me, but... Rome grows. We're gonna get the extra fish as well. With the fishermen, I don't know if the plus 50 happiness will go towards the celebration afterwards, but I'm gonna grab it. The celebrations are how you unlock more points. I don't know if it's wasted, the happiness, when you're in a celebration, to be honest. It's unclear there. Well, I can't do anything here, but congratulations, good talk. They keep trying to murder me. Oh no, I'm gonna be in slinger range. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm leaving! My scouts should be fast enough that they get away. Oh, we can get to the discovery. We're going to take the excess resource. I still don't know about the happiness in the next celebration. I want to test it when we don't have one. Ah, there's scouts in the way. Can I get there? Yeah. We've almost found the edge of the world here. Can I sneak around? Unfortunately, that's river terrain. Settlers like 2 turns out. Site. Still another discovery.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Hashtag deep. Plan networks +2 food in all settlements. Code of laws is +2 influence per turn. Honestly, I think that's worth working towards. The city states, how long? Are we friendly yet? No! Charlemagne's is... I'm ahead, though. Are you allowed to have multiple friends? That just sounds like a lot of work. We'll see if he dumps some influence into it. The altar receives... That's when happiness adjacent. So the altar is a building, but this adds... The altar already gives you certain benefits. Base yield +2 happiness and +1 for each adjacent wonder. And remember, I have a natural... Well, I'm not going to be able to put that in Rome, but... Receives additional benefits from pantheons. So it's just what you sink your religious stuff into. +1 food on farms and pastures. I had a lot of success before with God of the Sea. And I think we're going to do that again. Because +1 production on fishing boats. So that'll add like 6 production on top of the extra food. I believe this does lock you in to it though, so. We got all the discoveries. I'm gonna sneak on over here. Use this. And, well, we've uncovered the majority of the continent so far. We march towards this town, partially because I wanted to make sure I uncovered it. I have to get every single tile uncovered, otherwise what's the point? Will his scout attack me? We're gonna find out. Probably kill me if he does. The boat might. Oh wait, we're now friendly. Hey, no, that's a different friendly one. We have production. Okay, so this will be my production area. So there are areas that are just not very valuable. These are literally flat desert, which somehow gives you food. Seems unlikely, but anyways. And then it gives an extra happiness bonus per wonder nearby. So, let's see. Since we're getting most of our food, I could just put the wonders around here. So we're gonna do that. I'm not thinking too deeply about it. I'm sure there's a lot of min-maxing to be done, but... Do scouts even have an attack? They do not. They just run away. Trying to sneak around to that discovery. Okay, so... I think up here, because we're going to befriend and totally not annex this. This one has Well, we want a production city. Ideally one where I build my army. There's a lot of resources over here. Like, and some of the camel resources as well. These ones are very helpful for maximizing one city, like Rome. Why can't I build? Cannot build over a resource. Why can't I build there? It says can't build over a resource, but does that just mean it sucks? Is that why it's saying that? I think so. I think we're aiming here. I'm just gonna control this area, is the plan. Wait, is that a discovery? Feels like the other civilizations are not going for him, which I'm not gonna complain about, but
The spoken word.
we got writing. Young poet composes a work about Roman history and pens a gory chapter about a necromantic witch. Some say such unholy topics are outside the bounds of taste, although his peers argue such details add thrills to the narrative. More gore! Or you should tone it down. Settle down, young man. I really want to know if the happiness can be banked up during a celebration. Maybe I should throw enough in there and see what happens. Garden, hanging gardens, and +1 settlement limit. Currency is... yeah, irrigation. They're chasing me. Are you about to claim it? We're gonna find out. Okay, let's deploy the units. How's this going? I may just add the influence. I want to stay in the zone of influence, so... fortify. Uh-oh. Don't do it. They took it. Makes sense. And I don't want to waste my influence on asking for open borders, so... so they will grab it. Just takes a little while. So we're gonna use the legatus to... who does more damage? The warriors have 20 attack. The slingers have +5. Do I have civics for this? No, I just have the basic ones, but... we're gonna use infantry. And then the slingers. The commander himself does not actually have an attack. Though technically, I think you can deploy on the same... well, hopefully... we continue here. As my settlers find their spot. Maybe I can sneak by with the other scouts to the discovery. Oh, shit. Don't turn around. Don't worry about me. Just... We gotta sneak by. Oh. Found it. The capital. Is there any more to explore here? These are friendly neutrals, so... And use the site. And now... If we use focus fire, it gives more combat strength. Pretty brutal, huh? Gonna move in. Oh, it takes up my my movement. So, oh shit. It's a neutral. I think we're gonna go here then. Neapolis, now less friendly. But I don't know. But why? I just founded another town on your board. So production for towns gives gold back to your full civilization. Obviously here is where we want to go first. Resource allocation. We're gonna drop the fish to bonus and then put it on the town, which will give it 10. There's a road, so yes, there's a road. Once I specialize this town, I can send all my food to Rome. But obviously you want to grow it a bit first. Diplomatic action. Open markets. Okay. What is this? Okay, so we're gonna do add to army, and then we're gonna pop out over there. And that still gives me time to move the commander. Technically, I could just buy units straight up from here. I think I'm okay for now. But, where's that? We were going for the discovery. Have I made it? Almost. Use the site. I will just take out the town. I'm checking to see if Charlemagne sunk any more influence into this. I just want to expedite this whole process. We're going to sink 100 in. We did it. 30 culture and 20 food. Yes, I'll go with it. Sample the berries. And now Rome grows. And once we finish the altar, I'll have production via fishing boat with the god of the sea. So that is the plan. So I'm adding production by adding fishing boats. Is there anything stopping me from just taking this down? I can disperse it. Ideally, I grab this instead. Yeah. Can I buy a settler? Not from here. 280. It will give me a big bump and free up a lot of space. Well, so I'm not exactly sure if it always gives the same benefits, but we're gonna find out. Plus 100 production, as well as promotion available. Oh, good thing the commander was close enough, even though it wasn't within zone of control. So, big bump there. My favorite one to start is initiative. Units can move after unpacking. So, you move your army around, you deploy it, and then they can attack on the same turn. Which is kind of important. Without that, it makes it quite unwieldy to deploy. Strength is measured by the skill of its use. Wisdom sharpens power's blade. I got a military attribute point. And that extra production finished the altar, which bumped my production up to 16 here. And now we can get the great... Wait, do I want to get library first? No, the great staff. And we were expanding our wonders this way. Wait, let me think about... No. There it is. We'll have that attached to all the wonders. Influence towards levying units from city-states. Plus 50%. So these are always phrased weird, but I believe this is a discount. That means levying units from city-states will cost less. But it's just phrased super weird. And I'm just gonna go with basic production though. Expedite that. And then... Can I grab anything? No slurping yet? Not this turn. What is this? Oh. Grow town. So what we doing here? Well, to start, I was grabbing the resources. There's salt, which is helpful, and jade. Neither of it. I mean, like, neither of those are huge, but I'm just gonna grab them. That will help towards the economic bonus as well. Slurping time. And we march on Longcheng. Can I just use sight? And is this the ends of the earth? All we're missing is the eastern seaboard. Why can I not move? Oh, I can move 1, 2. I'm gonna make sure that's the edge. Yep. Why do you make me do this? I know you can automatically disperse, but I do like to do it manually because sometimes it puts the ranged units in the wrong spot, so... I have 3 out of 2 moves, which is pretty impressive, but I can't actually use any. Wait, can I? No valid targets. What about these guys? Alright. Oh, they don't have any moves? Ah, that's why. Have I boxed them? No, they can just back off 1. I should be able to kill them now. Keep an eye on Carthage. Always important. Furthermore, Carthage should be destroyed. Or annexed, I'm not sure. Promotion! Nope, they're dead. We got them. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna add mobility. So there's combat strength. There's combat strength for land units and a command radius. When defending, specifically. But we're gonna take the mobility here. You can just do any tree. I don't know how many, like what the max level of commander is, but... So, more movement, and you can deploy quicker, which gives a lot of functionality. Gonna grab the salt. Might as well. Not that it is gonna be huge, but you know what? Probably get another settler momentarily. And now I'm gonna use the scouts to keep an eye on my friends. Slurp. Unfortunately, the commander itself, it does feel a little weird. The commander can be directly attacked when the units are packed up. Like so. Though it didn't take much damage. Like, it feels like the army should still be involved.
Or tooth.
If I have a scout with my army, do I have more vision? I need to try that. I think I'm gonna build or buy another scout at the town. 8 turns on the next celebration. Can I go for the Roman stuff now? We just got influence per turn. Honestly, the tactics plus 30% production. This is required to slot it in, so it's not really a priority at all. Combat strength against independent powers would be nice, but food in all settlements. When gaining rewards, gain an additional 10 culture per age. Citizenship is food in towns. Production towards culture buildings. I think it's time. I think we have space to work on this. Basilica. And Temple of Jupiter. Bulwark promotion for free. Plus 2 gold in the capital for every town. Yeah, we'll start with this one. Deploy the troops. You actually have to invent flanking before you get extra damage for it, but... Did I not promote so they have a move when they... Maybe I need to do the manual unpack. We're just gonna fortify. I want him to stay in range. Oh, free merchant? Is it always a free merchant? Out of range, out of range, out of range. Thanks. I did. Cool. We're going to focus fire, do as much damage as possible there, so that way I won't die when I... Uh-oh. My warriors. I may lose the warriors, but that is a chance I'm willing to take. We can buy... I'm actually just going to buy some slingers, which we can use to reinforce. Okay, we'll just move up here. If I attack, I will lose them. I'm gonna add the commander. Move the commander over. And then focus fire. I will sacrifice the slingers if needed.
The essence of all beings is the earth.
It is very weird to me the prompts come up while the enemies are taking their turn in my vision. Like you saw the units move. It really should be one or the other first, and then the moves happen. It should be after the moves happen. Emissaries, the Roman Empire deserves all glory and respect. A generous gift. I agree. I'm just gonna save the influence for another city-state. Oh, bronze working gives you tier 2 archers and spearmen, both of which are pretty amazing. So, as well as the Roman Legion. So yeah, that's where we're headed. Clearly, the wars will continue for the foreseeable future. How much to propose open borders? I would save my scout. Almost nothing, so whatever. Okay, the slingers. I thought they got moved, so units can move after unpacking, but they should have been able to move there. Okay, whatever. My warriors. They got slunged. We're just gonna grab the jade as well. That's not much gold, but it scales up. I'm gonna buy another warrior. Gold will win this war or lose it. Did he just target? The river flooded to the north. Keep focus fire. So the focus fire ability adds combat strength. So right now it's not that relevant because I only have one unit. But when you have multiple, it adds combat strength and it is easier to use. So the slingers won. Warriors are trying to sneak around. All right, Tubbs. +2. I get +2 influence per turn. That is formatted very poorly, but... Okay, so if we pop in, and then I deploy... They do not still have a turn, unfortunately. Do you have a turn? No. I've made a mistake. Make sure you can't sneak by. Well, who is this? From another city-state. Okay. More slinger. Just buying it at the town. I shouldn't need both sets of slingers to take that out. I should be able to just kill it with this. I lied, apparently. I should have focus fired. But that does give me the move over here. We can move the warriors to the north.
It is easier to find men who will volunteer to die than to find those who are willing to endure pain with patience.
Fair enough. The bulwark promotion for free. I'm actually gonna go for that first. The Roman soldiers have earned many accolades and grow proud in their strides, apparently entitled to the city's choicest bites. Some citizens start to grumble that their authority shouldn't extend beyond the battlefield. I'm reining it in. I need the choose city-state bonus. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can befriend another one now, too. Let's see. Allows the construction of the Emporium unique improvement. The Emporium provides +2 gold in cities. They have at least one resource assigned to them. Okay. Gold buildings receive +1 for every city-state your suzerain of. Receive the lapis lazuli resource in the capital. +4 production and 5% gold. +5% gold for every city-state. +5% trade route range. That might be it. But +4 production in the capital is pretty huge. I'm taking the resource. Give me your resources! And we're doing production of buildings. Auxilia. Oh yeah, we need to remove the scout movement inside. That's obsolete now. Influence. And we're just taking production. Can change it at any time, which is a bit odd. +4 production, +5 gold. Okay. Just gonna stay up there. To maintain as much vision as possible. Get off my lawn. Holy shit. Well, yeah, that works. Slurping time. There's not enough turns over there. Who is this now?
The might of the Lord caused no enemy to resist me, no enemy to follow me.
The Temple of Jupiter. +1 culture for each adjacent wonder. Do we have any other wonders? Ah, yes. 10% growth rate. I'm gonna take the temple and each adjacent happiness constructible. Does it double up with the what is that again? The altar? I think so. Nope. Okay. Fine, whatever. Slurp. We're just gonna befriend these guys. They're also in a prime location, so. Where's that other, There's so many annoying city-states. Eventually, we can just, you know, keep them, Wow, look at that movement. I gotta stop moving all the way so quickly because I'm gonna be walking in. I'm gonna lose my commander again. Doing that. Wake when a unit is nearby. Just gonna keep vision over here. I don't know, my other scouts, did they die? I assume so, because I don't have vision of this area. Alright, get some free gold. We're gonna move up to here and just try to keep track of this area. Another attack? Go back to town until I have trade routes that work. Get off my... I'm just gonna deploy them, and that works pretty well. I like that. That works for me. This is to keep control of the area all around their city. We're just spawn camping it. Because I do want to convince them. You know, me having an army that could wipe out their entire city should really speed up the influence, I think. That seems pretty influential to me. But it is a bit weird you can't just annex them. Like, Another happiness tile as well. That's a pretty nice one. Also has another quarry. I can lean into that. We don't need the gold at the moment. We're just gonna chill until yield. Get off my lawn. They do seem to do more damage at one tile instead of two tile. That isn't explained, I don't think. Combat, range, movement point, sight. Range combat. They do not suffer reciprocal. Excellent choice. Range units are vulnerable to melee. Have a melee strength that... Okay. It doesn't say if it does less damage. I would imagine so. But, we're moving up to heartily influence the town. Gonna fortify. Just in case you guys felt like... We are just going to put this merchant to sleep until I have a trade route in range. It might have been the city. They might have been on a high ground. Can I not murder these guys? Why do you have no, Oh, because I didn't act technically. What? Okay, welcome back. Rome grows. I would like to add the hides as well, but production is also added. Oh, look at that. +2 as well. Rome now at 23 production. Library. Each adjacent wonder. We're going to put it in the same quarter as the Temple of Jupiter. Give this a shot. Yeah, minus 28 as opposed to the minus 50. Are they gonna try to sneak by me over there? Why are they winding up? All right, I guess I'm taking the town. We're befriending them currently, but that doesn't mean I can't disperse their well, be careful not to do so. Gonna move closer. We do still have a focus fire option. I think it's because this is impassable terrain. So we're just gonna sit here until I will occupy your city until you like me. That'll do it. We got it.
It is easier to find men who will volunteer to die than
Didn't
to
we
find
just-
those who are willing to.
It did the same line for the mastery on the same Civic. That's just lazy. It gave me the same line when I upgraded it. +1 cultural attribute. And satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing it down. Inspiration only strikes when it wills, or a codex. Do I have anywhere to put a codex right now? Does a library give me codex slots? I believe it does. Yes. But 75 influence is also quite significant. It's like 5 turns. Yeah, but a codex is for the entire age. So, build 2 altars. We'll give you expansionist attribute or 50 gold. 50 gold is nothing. Diplomatic action. Free science. I'll take it. We now have +1 culture per age on the palace and city halls, which is, you know, something, I guess. Focus fire. Do you love me yet? No? All right. The occupation will continue. Fortify. It is very weird. I am fortifying their city, yet it is not mine. All right. Anyways, get off. So they're defending in river terrain is part of why. Yeah. It gets a bonus to damage. Anyways, get off my lawn. Also, can I build an altar? I can buy an altar and build it here. Let me see where my best terrain for this is. Probably. Yeah, probably here. I can also just put it on the... But this will expand the districts, so... Slap it there. I got 2 altars, which gives me the expansionist tribute point, which... That's kind of shit, but... growth rate in cities is definitely not. So. And we have +2 science to the palace. Are we like super good friends yet? Once I have 240 influence, I can incorporate it. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop... Yeah, they have much less of a negative here, but... Anyways, we'll just keep... We're not gonna run out of rocks. Defensive perimeter. They don't love me yet, so therefore... What? They spawn and they just spawn outside? That's some bullshit. Alright, you guys... The hidden build menu? Do you mean the purchase menu, or... Choose production. And also, almost every menu is hidden. Hanging gardens. Or regular garden. Oh, you can click the view hidden to see things you can't buy. Oh, well that's not really hidden. That's just uncivilized. I'm gonna slap it down here. Unfortunately, there's no real benefit to slapping down all these armies. If I don't have a commander there, I'm not gaining XP. It's unfortunate. It's a little weird that units themselves don't gain XP. Coordinated attack. Oh, it forces them into, I guess, meleeing in that hex. Do you like me yet? 7 more turns. Wake me up when a unit is nearby. Wake me up inside. We need to construct another wonder. We're working on it. Do I get a benefit from this? Makes my eyes hurt trying to read this menu. Militaristic legacy point. Legacy option for the next stage. Militaristic attribute point. Gain 1 militaristic attribute point. Legacy option for the next stage. Expansionist attribute point. Gain 1 expansionist the first time a player reaches... It's so hard to... It makes me want to not look at it when it comes... It's so bad. Okay, I need another settler. Can I just... You can make a set... I can spend every bit of my gold. I'm gonna settle. Well, let me, There's gotta be some good locations down there. There is up here as well. Probably should have more of a foothold inland. I'm literally gonna spend all of my money. Yes, Charlemagne might be a little upset that I'm expanding to his border. Let him try to enforce it.
Avoid any specific discussion of public policy at public meetings.
Fair enough. Smart politician. +2 gold in the capital for every town you own. I think that's worth grabbing pretty early. We're about to get a second and then incorporate a third town. Super dead scouts. I have enough to befriend. No, I'm just gonna incorporate. We'll get the culture stuff here. Wait. He got a new city-state? Only I'm allowed to do that. Alright, a new town. The town of Ostia. The seat of authority has traditionally been shared among representatives from different towns, but some begun to argue that those who live in the capital are better poised to delegate. Voices are growing louder. Main distributed power, or plus 15%. That I'd rather have 10% across the entire board than 15% specifically. Like 5% more in just the capital. Then again, all roads do seem to lead to Roma. But no. If it was like 5 versus 15, but it doesn't feel like a huge difference there. This is clearly the best one to expand to, and then we'll have another one. I'm gonna move my scout up to the edge of Charlemagne's territory for totally no reason. Also, this is suspicious.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
We can now get the upgraded archers. More influence. What is the mastery? Combat strength for infantry, +2 production on military buildings. Takes 10 turns though. No, we're gonna grab masonry. Trade opportunity. Take me there. Oh, we finally... Okay. Move the merchant. What do we got? What are the horses again? Cavalry units and food and production? No. We're just gonna chill.
Avoid any specific discussion.
Yes, yes, we just covered that. And then gain a free infantry unit in new settlements. I don't know. I think it's time to progress here, which is like food and towns. We're not gonna get the other ones until I'm reaching the settlement limit, which is 3-5 right now. The scout. Should we have 2 more turns here? What? They have boats. 1 more turn? They're still shooting at me for now, though. Oh, wait, we're friendly. So that was it. They took one last shot. They're like, actually, bro. All right. We're chill, right? Fishing boat tile. We can use town specialization to, this will send all of the food to Rome. I wish there was an option that was like 50%, because I still want the town to grow, but... We're just going to chill here for now. I think I don't have vision because of... Oh, is it because you're sitting in a forest? Yeah, that'll probably do it. Now the question is, does this count as a town? A city-state? Not entirely sure. So we're going to slurp, move, add to army. Oh, the vision is so tiny. And, well, these guys are friendly, right? No, not anymore. Wait, when did that happen? They've been sending stuff at me the whole time. We ride back for Rome. They were friendly at the start, and then I built a town on their borders, and they weren't as friendly. For some reason. Don't know what happened. Respond to diplomatic action. I've just started taking the neutral one, because plus 60 for support is such a dramatic investment. No! What happens if they shoot my army commander out of the water? Start a trade route. Let's see. 2 production. We're going to move the food to Ostia. Plus 2 production, 2 happiness. Gonna send that over here. Honestly, I don't think 15% gold. I take it back. I want to grow this to like 10, and then... Oh, it's other cities. So the bonus resources can go to your towns. Commanders can die. Oh, I'm very aware of that. They're a cool mechanic, but they still feel there's some quirks to it. I'm not going to say issues, but quirks that you have to realize. Like how you can directly walk into enemy units with units packed and then run out of moves and lose your command. Gotta be very careful about that. Also, the fact that these prompts can come up sometimes keeps me from realizing that we're under attack.
The gushes from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
A beauty of Rome. Happiness and 10% culture in the capital with a celebration. I'll take it. Basilica. I can build it. So the basilica gives influence for each adjacent culture constructible and influence for each adjacent wonder. We're putting it next to the altar and the temple. 10% growth rate in cities or +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. I can eventually... No, we're gonna growth rate in cities. I only have one city, but it's the most important city. I better... Wait, that was all my moves? Are you kidding me? I am going over mountainous, but it goes... The fact it takes 4 moves. Ah! I should have just moved this way. I'm dumb. If I lose my commander, it is because of pure incompetence, which we will never tell Augustus.
He was the first to construct a wall 80 miles.
Masonry 2, production on production buildings. 6 turns. The wheel. Oh, this unlocks siege weapons. Yeah. I can actually make it pretty much all the way back. Wind's howling. Some terrain ends movement and others doesn't. Yeah, you can see potential movement when you select something. It's just I'm not trained for it. It's not super obvious. Also, there's no way of like rescinding it if you don't like the move, which is kind of weird. Feels like in a turn-based game you should be able to just undo and redo. Army routed. What the shit? By what? Wind? Apparently, the fucking blizzard killed my Army routed, aka the commander died to the blizzard. Amazing. Town specialization. I know it's available. We're gonna repair the mine. What am I at? Am I at 10? I want to go to... Oh, are there any other tiles that I want to grab? Unimproved. We're gonna wait till the blizzard ends before I worry about that. Wait, what? Oh, the mine broke, which means I lost access to the resource. Which does make sense. Annoyingly. So I can grab this now. We're incorporating upon what? I wish it would tell me why, because I hover over, I right click, they do their little whip, and then I think it's because there is there is a forest in the way, but it's unclear. Well, how long will it take to get another army commander? Only 6 turns. But every turn counts. Rome grows. We're gonna grab production towards wonders. Probably should have done that before I did all these wonders, but grow the town of Ostia. Let's see. A lot of production. This is production and food. What's over here? Gold towards purchasing units would be very helpful too. I'm gonna grab that resource. Yeah. Celebration. Speed of constructing buildings. Oh, we're gonna do plus 20% food on this one because I'm probably gonna be making some units. Training an infantry unit grants culture. Okay, we're gonna build another army. I feel like I have enough units, but so that brings us, it's only 5 turns for the legatus. I'll get another commander. I think I want 2 commanders anyways. The other commander will respawn, but it takes like 20 turns. I wish the commanders had different names as well. Feels very lazy they don't. Really feels like the commander should just have names so you know which ones they are. But I upgraded, I didn't sleep them. Those are 2 different things. Sleep. We're gonna heal. Upgrading these slingers though. 2 archers, which have more strength. What do we have? Emissaries have pronounced. Yes. Generous gift. They sent me a legion. Where did I get it? Plus 1 oh, here it is. How kind. We're going to put everything together in Rome. So that way my army is ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 units. What is this? Again? For like the 7th time this decade, they try to attack. How long until 7 turns? What? They're still going. Yeah. I can always buy more units directly there. Needed. What? Oh, I didn't even recognize that as a place they could... Honestly, work on these guys. We're just skipping their action, letting him heal while the new commander builds. They're really putting it all together. Grabbing 20% gold towards purchasing units. I believe that's empire-wide. Yeah. Which is a discount. It's just phrased so weirdly. We're taking the cultural exchange. Did the commander complete? Alright, slurping time. I wish it would not uncheck this every time. Get it do. So I'm about to have a fourth town. Get another archer. They only tossed one turn. So, quite good.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Citizenship. Mastery. +3 culture for every city-state your suzerain of. That actually seems pretty relevant. Then again, well, I'm gonna have one. But the Sanchi Stupa with extra happiness. Everyone's happy in Rome. I'm gonna try it. What is my happiness? Yeah, 13, so we can maybe translate that. The granary would only provide 2. The garden would provide more. Saw pit. At least it tells you. +1 gold and production on desert terrain in this settlement. Fortified district. I don't think that's necessarily... These are not worth the time. The palace, maybe. Oh. Alright. We'll get the palace. Blasted. Could I deploy the archers close enough to just finish these guys off? Oh, they don't have their move because it's a different commander. These guys will just reinforce. You know what? No, I'm moving up there. Harriet Tubman has so much influence. Okay. I can fire from here, finish him off. What was that? Choose a city-state. Oh. Allows the construction of hill fort. Is this like random? Because I got a different one on the other one. Or maybe each city-state has a different one. Hill fort provides +2 production. Also gives +1 sight and +5 healing per turn to military units on the tile. Counts as a fortification. Flatbow, +1 combat strength. The Federati land unit. Infantry units reach city-state. Kind of want to try that. Each type, military economy. I might get the hell for it research. We'll see. Citizens become soldiers, home become barracks. The way of war is in every heart, and comfort is easily traded for utility. A military city is surely one that can never be failed. Free commander promotion or no. Free commander promotion.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to.
We're going to get that logistics upgrade for every command. It feels almost required. Being able to move.
One, not having to watch my step all the time.
That's a lot of damage.
Forget about two.
Slurping.
Three, I miss the song.
And we ride.
Folks from Ceylon.
I have enough to befriend them, but
Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone.
I guess we could do the same thing.
Imagine what they sounded like.
Which is like,
Into a room full of fine people.
annex it.
Unwinding at the soul regret after hard days.
So much influence.
Those were the days.
Okay. We're gonna work on it. I'm just gonna completely blockade it until they become my friend or else.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Was that a risk? Ah, yes. I have a new town. Oh, shit. So now we have to figure out. We have horses, flat grassland. This town has 16 food, 8 production. Happiness looking good. Production is just gold, unless you convert it to a city. So, why can't I get to this? Is it too far out? I think I'm going to work towards these, because these are extra food and production for new towns, so quite convenient. We finished up, wait, what did I get? We need writing too. Yeah, I kind of skipped over that one. So this has food and production. There's the salt and gold up here. Honestly, I don't need producing units. How much? Nope. So right click backs you out of menus. Gotta be careful. We're just gonna slap these in. Okay. So I slotted in more resources is what that's given me. We're gonna deploy the army so I don't get caught out. I've made that mistake too many times. These guys will just stay till there's a unit nearby. Oh, we can just blast. I was zoning out. Wait, can I melee attack the ship? Did nobody attack it? Can we shoot from here? That seems like a great angle. They have high ground there. I'm turning off resources and such until... And I'm turning off the basic grid. I like it more. I think I'm gonna keep the yields. I'm toggling it. I have hotkeys, using the hotkeys for toggling it. Okay, so this is awkward. That doesn't seem like somewhere I want my ships to be. I can't reliably blockade them, can I? I guess we'll just have to stay on the outside here. They're already getting away. Gonna move the commander up. Fortify. There's nothing left to shoot over there. There is no notification for being attacked. There's only notification when you lose things. Like, they just stabbed my archers. And I got if I wasn't looking at it, I would not have noticed. That is not good. I'm just gonna use the focus fire on those archers. Also, the awkward thing is you can deploy the army, but you can't deploy on the same hex that the commander's on, but you can move on to it. So that is a bit of an odd quirk there. I think we need to bring more archers into the fray. This is getting a bit dicey. Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I am willing to make. We killed him. These guys have no moves. These are not gonna make it, so might as well. Might as well make them go through me. The soldiers' bodies lie in rows before the enemy. Those that still stand do so with fearsome courage. Their cry shakes the land. Heal plus 25 on all units. Yes, please. Fortune favors the bold.
The spoken word conquers all thought.
More writing again. I'm just gonna grab more fish. One more. Oh, growth is gonna take a while. That's only +1. +5 production for a brickyard. I think that's worth... Yeah, for sure. Saw pit's only +2. Alright, this will now be a farming town, which will now send all its food to Rome. Yeah. I think currency. Gain 1 codex. Movement speed for siege units is also important. But, can we take down the ship? We have the commander. We have 2 sets of archers. That was not much damage to the ship, was it? Okay. They have 2 moves. Well. Ah. They didn't quite make it. What happens? I do wish there was some indicator of why things can't or can happen. What about these archers? They already used their stuff. I guess we're gonna fortify. Now less
After
friendly.
The assembly gathered. The elders
How are they
gave their
less
answer.
I'm befriending them. I can add more I'm gonna add more influence to speed it up. Literacy, skilled trades, tactics. Somebody already got the terracotta army. I wish it told you which ones you already have, or people already have. More culture. We're gonna get the Roman civics. Just gonna try to move the Legion over. Where is this town? Devodrum. Oh, the town. What? No, come on! The moment I cross the river, it floods. Oh, Poseidon. And my Legion went from near full HP to almost dead. Okay, what do we got? There's not much food around at all. There's the incense over here. Marble. These are pretty decent tiles. Oh, there's a bunch of food up here. I'll just grab this. Yes, we're on the borders. Let's see. Settled too close. Borders touching. Well, we're here now. And we're in range to keep everything at bay. It'd only be a few more turns, so. %48% on the age. Wake me up when a unit is nearby. We take the town. Well, they have a little... I just realized they have a little camp they put together when they are resting. Which I'm not sure how that's different than any of the other... Oh, look who's back! This incompetent buffoon. You can stay in Rome for now. Alright. Meanwhile...
Heaven is lasting. Earth endures. Time has no limit. Regret goes on and on without end.
That sounds bad. Supposed to be a good thing, but... 20% food, or... No, we're just constructing more buildings. 25% food in towns. +3 culture for every state you're suzerain of. Oh yeah, we're gonna... grab the towns. And then... I mean, I could get even more rich. But we're just gonna take the culture bonus there. Conscript infantry, conscript archers. Or better... No, I have plenty of gold. Training on ranged units, training on melee. Sure. Training on ranged. And Rome. What do we got? The Petra. The... Oh, the Sanchi Stupa. +1 culture for every 5 excess happiness. Excess happiness. There doesn't seem to be any adjacency wonder bonuses, so... Overflowing treasury. You have over 1,000 gold. To be clear, there is no downside besides having so much gold that you should spend it. I thought there'd be like upkeep. No, it's just you have a lot of gold. Maybe you should spend it on something. And it's not necessarily wrong, but it is a bit misleading. Let's see, brickyard. We have barracks is +5 production. I'll just buy a barracks. So, land units spawned will be at that area. Oh, but how about the villa? +5, 20. That's so much more expensive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, gonna put a garden up here. Just buying my town. More culture. Oh yeah, there's a wonder nearby. Put the monument. This will be my infrastructure district. Mm-hmm. Granary is irrelevant. Mm-hmm. +5. So wait, what is... Each adjacent wonder gives one. Just a bit annoying. They're gonna have to move a few extra tiles, but... You see, are you happy? I spent all my gold. I said wake me up when enemy units are nearby.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Disco Show. 91 months. Glad you still enjoy.
Those who steal from one person spend their lives in shackles and chains. Those who steal from all people in purple and gold.
Guy sounds pretty smart. Weird he named himself after a cat, though. %, food and gold and counts. We don't need the extra production for the capital stuff. Unless I want to 20 culture equal to 25%. Honestly, in order to spam culture, I could just rapidly produce units and then delete them. Doesn't seem I do want to try that a little later on.
It's about time.
+1 production science. That seems kind of meh compared to +2 for all settlements. Thanks, XMD. Thank you for those liking and subscribing. And the Senate. Only 7 turns on it. So how much culture does that take in... What is the cost? It doesn't say. Just says 7 turns. Feels like it should tell me the total cost. Well, are we friendly here? Alright. It's slurping time. The army is rebuilt or reassess, whatever.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I'm just gonna buy another scout. Actually, no, we need another settler. I got 4 to 6, so this... City-states are not settlements. Different things, so... Thank you, Luminaire. Let me take a look at the resources nearby. You can't actually do the toggles until you deselect something. I do want this. If I incorporate it... well, we'll see. Let me look at settler areas. Oh, did they That shouldn't be showing me that. That probably shouldn't... Wait, they rebuilt? It looks like it. Well, we march. It's gonna be several turns. I don't know how to deselect without going to another thing and then deselecting from there, which is kind of annoying. Free gold, I like it. We can grow Rome. I was working on getting these. +3 production. I want the hides as well here.
Subscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Actually, I don't think taking that is necessarily going to help. Now that I look at it. Harriet Tubman has a diplomatic action every 2 turns. Thank you, dog wearing shades, for the sub as well. Glad you enjoy. The Awash River is flooded. Would you say it's awash?
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
+1 gold on gold buildings with another codex. Combat strength for infantry, movement for siege. Amphitheater. Navigation. I think we're going to take the engineering. Improve trade relations. Probably should get some more merchants as well. Let us... Can I buy a merchant here? We're just gonna buy it. And... What do you mean out of range? Can I move it closer and then it'll figure it out? I don't know. We'll see. What ideology? Other civs pick? I'm not sure exactly what ideology is. There's the government and the abilities and all that. It's a modern era thing? Oh. We didn't invent ideas until the modern era. Narrative choice. Oh, they give me gold, and pretty soon we'll be incorporated. I haven't decided whether I'm going to turn that into an actual town yet. What do we got? Oh, yeah. The cotton there. Which is +2 and +2 production. I'm actually just going to put that... Yeah, we're going to put that on Rome. +2 production is so little. To be honest. For Rome, which now has all of this. Town specialization available? Not yet. Prepare your fishing boats. Can just buy a hill fort potentially. How much would a granary get me? +6 food. I think that's actually very worth. The yields on these tiles are pretty mediocre. 1-1. Yeah. Okay. Brickyard is +2. Saw pit is +1. Monument, yeah. We're just gonna put the altar on the same thing. That should let it grow a little faster. Okay, can we trade now? If I... Farmers market, wonder construction. We'll see. Maybe once I have access to this city-state, the trade route will be close enough. I'm just gonna deploy and see how they... Yeah, now if you use that, they deploy on the same hex as the commander, so... But I got the promotion that says units can move after unpacking. But they're not able to move after unpacking, so that was a lie.
Let arms yield to the toga.
You know, but it must have sounded dramatic at the time. Let's see. I'm going to... Wait, +1 production on urban districts at your capital. Which brings us to 41. From 41. That doesn't... Confirm. So that's +7 production. That's pretty good. Okay. Once we finish this building, I'm going to try to bump my civics by spamming unit production from the, I'm gonna see if I can game it like that. Let's see, +1 culture from specialists. Base yield +2 culture. Roman citizens gather in high spirits to celebrate the festival of Fors Fortuna. Wine flows liberally, and revelers drape themselves in flower garlands. One rowdy group declares that these are the celebrations expected of an empire ruled by its people. A nearby senator retorts that Rome is guided by the Senate, and a little more gratitude should be in order. The Senate knows best, or many voices are better. Well, we're getting that cultural attribute point. Either way. +25% culture towards studying civic masteries. +10% culture in a city with at least one wonder. +1 culture set for settlements for each resource assigned. From great works on display. They're all good, and I think they all lead to this. I like the production because wonders take so long. I'm going with that one. Wait. What? It only unlocks the... This is horrible. This is the worst fucking... This is the worst tech tree I've seen since AoE 4. What is this? You couldn't use 2 colors to denote, like, what they actually go to? What? How am I supposed to... There's no indicator. It's so bad. Like, you couldn't have 2 lines. You had to, like, have 1 combined line. That doesn't make any sense. I noticed this had a less thick line, but there's nothing denoting that. Oh, now we're supposed to see that that also include. Why has the wheel been reinvented? All right, and now we came up with like a fucking spoked spike ball. There has to be a better way. Ah, yes. It's that time again. I remember the graphic design masterpiece that I totally never complained about. That was Age of Empires 4, another game that was designed first and possibly only for console. Like, but so in AoE 4, the way they did upgrades to units was using the same icon and putting little dots. At least in Civ, they have different icons for different units that get upgraded So I'll give them that. So that is an improvement. Let's see if focus fire. All right, and now finish them. What? They're not dead? Promotion available, though. That's what's really important, is our commander gets a promotion. We're gonna take mobility.
All religions should reside everywhere, for all of them desire self-control and purity of heart.
Sounds real and committed. Okay. It's gaming time. Wait, no. I need to get all of my tech. There's so many buildings to build. Though they're not ageless. The saw pit is ageless, but... The Colosseum. This would give +1 science because it's next to the Temple of Jupiter and the library. This has a potential for multiple adjacency. Yeah, okay. +6 per turn. Honestly, that's a lot of science. I'm gonna invest. Defenseless. Oh, what happened to the armies of, So when I incorporated it, the armies were just disbanded, I guess. That is unfortunate. I'm buying an archer and I'm just gonna camp it. Okay, well, we don't have trade access yet. 2 turns. So, just walk in and disperse, please. +100 production means the Colosseum was literally built in a day, almost. Does that just get distributed everywhere, or I assume it gets sent to the capital? That ship may take out the Legion. Trailing in technology. All right. Added to the army. I'm just gonna head back. Fire! Get off my lawn! Saw pit is useless. Brickyard is mediocre. Fishing quay is not that helpful. Hill fort. You are just gonna stay asleep until I have trade routes available. What? City-state bonus. Allows the Emporium a unique improvement. +2 gold in cities if they have at least 1 resource assigned. Gold buildings receive +1 gold for each city-state. 5% gold for each city-state. +5 you know what? At this point, I'm taking the trade route range. Can I suddenly have trade routes? Oh, wow. How crazy. I just need to figure out which resources I want now. Oh, the camels. Yeah, the camels. All right, merchant. Off you go. And we're going to buy another one. This will be... Yeah. We should have a trade route to here. And we keep shooting. Trade opportunity. I literally just sent a merchant out there, and you're giving me a prompt. The army will rest until healed.
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in what we can do for one another.
Yeah, good luck with that. We got so many choices. For now, we'll just keep it. Choose a Civic. +2 happiness in all settlements. +1 settlement limit. Any other settlement limits we have to... I wish you could actually just search, like a Path of Exile tree. Gain a free merchant. +1 culture from specialists. I don't have any specialists yet. But if I did this, I can steal government secrets. Yeah, it only takes 3 turns, so... I'm on board. We're just gonna wake me up when there's another unit.
While stands the Colosseum, Rome shall stand. When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
Fancy. Opening night of the Colosseum, a monument to spectacle built to stand the test of time. The day of its first event is a wonderful chaos, with visitors traveling from far and wide to queue in the city center in hopes of being part of cultural history. More culture, happiness, or staged battle event. Let's see, 6 turns until the... I think we're going to get the next celebration, which will open up another culture slot. 5 turns. Doesn't tell me an exact number, but you can kind of extrapolate. At +52, it's about 250. Unless you can see it over here. You can't see exactly what you need, but you can get it within a range of 1 turn, so... yeah, the triple food here. That's technically fish. Oracle. When gaining rewards, +10 culture. Must be placed on rough terrain. Sure. More wonders. We're so rich. Brickyard is +3. Granary +2. They're already incredibly hyped. Okay. Do we have any other areas to sell? I'm at 4 out of 7 settlements. We gotta bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Is it cheaper to buy stuff in Rome, or is it always the same? Like a settler, 360. Settler, 360. Okay, same. I'm heading over here. And I'm going to want... Well... We may just add a settlement down here because it keeps popping up. So I should be able to keep it from popping up by settling the area. We'll see, though.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
I don't have any specialists, but that could be useful later. Entertainment is +2 happiness and +1 settlement limit. That's the important one. Surplus influence, surplus. I could choose to incorporate. Honestly, if we were going to incorporate one, I think it would be over here. Yeah. All right. So that'll be 5. This will be 6. It may be 7. I like here. As far out as possible. And then we can have production area or like infrastructure. Oh yeah, there's a natural wonder here. I forgot. Mediolanum. Nice. Oh, look. Look at all this culture. Why is there so much culture on this tile? Do I have some sort? Because of the natural wonder? But it's auto... Alright. The happiness is high. Also, I got a legion for founding a new settlement. Convenient. Alright, we'll just keep them until something's in range. My armies will head south again to make sure that's clear. 5, 6, yeah. And then... not enough gold. We just set the trade route, resource assignments available, new town, new trade. Or actually, we're just gonna put food on it for maximum growth. We're gonna drop the gold in favor of science. And new trade. We're gonna drop 2 of these in favor of the camels, which allows me to have more. I keep trying to put them in a certain order, but when I do that, it just doesn't work, so... You see, it just... it goes in... I guess maybe it's the order of whether it's my town or not, but... kinda unclear. But either way... Wait, what? Okay, so this is Neapolis. This is Rome. This is... traded. So these are both traded. I think it's in alphabetical order, first by my towns, and then by... what am I saying? And then by, what I'm trading in alphabetical order. But it is quite convoluted. +2 per culture on desert terrain. You're right. Yes, I can read when other people read, and then I read. More culture. I'm not wasting my influence on it. Celebration! Food or building production? More building production. And more policies. The thing is, you can switch these out and min-max them at any time, which I kind of don't like. Because it feels like you need to... Whenever you want to do a new thing, you should customize your policies for that thing. What am I currently... Is a... Like, I'm currently constructing the Oracle, so... If I... What is it? Put plus 50% on constructing culture buildings. It's unclear. Well, for now. Give me a settler. Why is it slightly more expensive now? I don't know if it's per turn. I'm gonna head down there. This is about to become my town. And then we'll have 7 towns. This one, we'll just let go for the next day. What the hell was that? River flooded. Friendly to helpful. Is that better? I think it is. Why is it in red? Could you just stay popped up, please? Kushan has been defeated. Okay. Milestone for a great library.
Perfection is achieved.
How do we know that we can't build that wonder? I know. Espionage action. Harriet Tubman trying to steal my secrets. Combat strength plus 1 product. It's worth just grabbing. Focus your fire. Can I mean, it's in the water, so I'm not surprised I can't, but... Fortify. What?
I count the grains of sand on the beach and measure the sea. I understand the speech of the dumb and hear the voiceless.
Cool oracle. We're gonna grab the resources first, but Rome, still more. Can get so much gold. Wait, is a market ageless? No. Wonders, of course, are. I could put the Petra. I'll probably turn that town into a city. Fortified district. We don't need that. Let's see. Culture festival. That'll be my second city. The Bath. Amphitheater. Ah, 7 here. 6 on this one. We'll just grab it in with the monument. That seems like a place to put it. Well, now we got more bonus resources. Plus 2 food and plus 2 production does feel better than plus 3 food. Which gives more of a gold bonus that you can use. Let me try to bump this. Granary. So let's see. Farm. Farm. Woodcutter. That's gonna be plantation. Is granary for plantations? Yes. This would be farm. So if I wanted to put it somewhere, probably right here. That'll be my infrastructure district. And then woodcutter. So it'd be a saw pit. Boom. There you go. I guess you could put it on the main city as well, but... All right. Focus fire. Those some big arrows. Can we slurp? Mm-hmm.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
All right, Shakespeare. Always so dramatic. So, wait, let me first. We gotta figure out what the buildings do. One of them is giving me a culture bonus based on the extra. Is that the Temple of Jupiter? Let me just look over here, I guess. Okay, that doesn't tell me it either. One of them is giving me bonus culture based on the extra happiness I have, and I don't remember which one it is. And I don't know how to... Maybe I can go back to the Civics tab. This is not the ideal method, but... Now I have the Oracle from narrative events. The Stupa. Yes, extra 5 happiness is what gives me +1 culture. Okay, so 5 equals 1, but 2. So I have 16, which is +3. The villa is both. And each building has something to... More food. It's literally the only place I can put it. Currently, how long until we're gonna grow? 2 turns. And then it's gonna take a long time after that. We could also just do the festivals. Ah, yes, let's test this. What is the production? It doesn't say. I feel like there's room for more stats on these. Either way, we're still building. %50 production, the Nalanda, as well as base yield +3 production, yields from... It's quite good. Also, we probably should learn tactics in general. I don't know, we have so much culture right now. +3 resource capacity? Oh, that's huge. You can scale so much with that. We're gonna do skilled trades first. What was your opinion about Stellaris? It's a lot of fun. I mean, it can get unwieldy in the end game, but most of these games have a tendency to do that, so... I feel like that's the spot right there. What? What did I get? Train and assemble, full military. Yeah, but why did I get it now? Oh, because I founded a new settlement, which gave me 1 more legion, which gave me more units. Just kind of odd to have that pop up in that. Narrative choice. The people of a conquered village look up to see a new chief standing before them, breathed in smoke and speaking passionately. Progress may mean the destruction of the past, she says, but there's always a new future to be found. One warrior, one migrant. We're gonna take the migrant in order to add more pop. And there we go. That'll give us more resources. And this will be another town that sends its food to Rome. Correct? Do we have any natural wonders or anything? No, this is just a full raw resource town. Start with food. I'll buy myself a granary
Resubscription
on the
confirmed.
weakest
Automatically relaying.
tile
thanks.
here. Which it's probably gonna be that one. That'll be mine, farm, quarry, woodcutter, mine. Yeah, we're looking at a brickyard situation eventually, but resource assignments available. +3 production. Honestly, +2 food does not seem that important here. Meanwhile, the town can have +3. Thank you, CDQ. MCP 59 months. Glad you still enjoy. You can get some more. Wait, do I have a granary here? Fishing quay won't be enough. Brickyard. So now we have 6 out of... Wait, I have 8 settlement limit now.
He was the first to construct a wall.
We already learned that. It's just the mastery. The fact that it plays the same voice line for the mastery feels very cheap. Ancient bridge. That also has +1 culture on culture buildings. Mathematics will take 20. We are so slow on the science. I may have overdone it on. Thank you, I'm
Your
boarded.
dedication will be rewarded.
Hello.
+1 gold on gold, not really a priority. +1 culture. +1 food. I mean, mathematics, but... Let's see. Pious Tales of the God. +2 science on that. Well, we're going for it. Science. And what was this? We're turning this into a real town. TM. Like an actual city. This is a food town. We can get... I'm gonna grab the food first. It's gonna be a brickyard. We're just gonna make sure I have that set. In Rome. Garden and villa. They seem like they go together. Yeah. Resource assignments. Yeah, but I have no slots. Let's see. She was stealing my secret, so we're gonna steal her technological advancements. And now, cultural exchange. Need to be allied. Okay. He supported it as well. 100 culture, but only 27 science. I may have overdone it. It's fine. Another choice. Oh, there's a crisis. Illness spreads. Cool. More food. No. I was putting together another army. Don't really need to worry about the upkeep, though. Honestly, okay. A bath. It'll be obsolete, but... Plus... 5 happiness on altars. And infected settlements. Plus 2 science, but minus 4 gold on science buildings. We're gonna... That's fine. I have enough gold. I don't have that many science buildings. It's a little depressing. Why can't I can go close enough to the borders of my city-state. That's fine. Wake me up if a unit's nearby. This feels like a lot of free real estate here. We've been infected. Yeah, play Guga. We're gonna cheapen buying units. Well, wait, I have a new town. So, is this going to be a city or just another road to Rome? It's a decent amount of food, and it's a coastal town. There's not that many resources besides the coast, obviously. We're gonna start with the fishing quay. Yeah. As well as a granary. Yeah. Mine, woodcutter, quarry, woodcutter. It's a bit of a mix. I didn't actually grow the town. It's probably gonna be a city, but... Wait, what? Another one? Okay. No happiness. That's illegal. Wait, what? Oh, is it because of the plague? $16 turns. We can purchase or change focus. Wait a okay, let's see if there are any policies I can enact, maybe. Happiness in all settlements. Alright. We're just gonna drop... Wait, what? What happened to being able to change my policies? We're just gonna garrison here for no reason. Maybe I can't change them during the celebration? Unclear. So I should give you some sort of indicator. They're only changeable when you get a new policy, but I was changing them at a whim before. Or maybe I was just getting so many new policies. Thieves deserve ill health. His clothes have been stolen. He pulls out a stylus and a thin slab of lead. Thieves deserve sleep deprivation. What? So, okay.
Skill is handed down to me.
Well, now we got new policy. You're right. It just... This can... Oh, it's up here. It has like a different prompt for each thing. I never learned how to read. Wait. It may only... Let me... I will check after. And we're gonna drop that in favor of... happiness. This is only one of them. It's +3 culture. Honestly, not really. Pretty sure I have dozens of imported sources. Not dozens, like 7 right now. I will buy your happiness. Rome. Can build the Colossus. Wait, does it get built on the water? Like, very cool. Oh, that'll look sick. We're taking literacy as well. Settlement cannot expand right now, so you can just chill for a bit.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, cake-eating dwarf. Solus Minerva, the Argentaris furiously scribbles upon the lead tablet. Permit no health to the criminal lest he unveil himself and surrender my robe at your altar. The cursed tablet disappears into the depths of the sacred well. Let in the water.
Will be rewarded.
Thank you, Fatty Ninja.
This is
as
like
well.
at least 7 months.
I'm taking more gold. We're gonna buy our way to success here. You guys will rest until fully healed. I keep saying 4 turns, but it has not been. It's been more than 4 turns. I do have a granary. Oh wait, this is another. It's gonna expand all the way to the south. And now we can specialize, but we're not there yet. What? My commander is being killed. I thought we were healing, but apparently we're facing the riots or something. We now have access to specialists. 20% gold towards purchasing units. Plus 3.5, plus 3.5, 4 plus 4 plus 4. Yeah, specialist. The unrest is killing your units. Feels like it should also be lowering the unrest. But, also, there's no notification units are taking damage until they die, which is not a small oversight, in my opinion. if you're not looking at each of your units and all the health bars throughout your civilization, you may just lose your units before you realize it. That is not a small issue. And I'm all on one continent for now. Like, I lost a legion due to the plague. That's it. That's the only notification. Are they still dying of plague? Just chill. In the middle of the desert, it shouldn't be able to... Oh my, what are we dealing with now? They got boats. Resolve the plague. We can finally grow the town. There's so many great choices. But we're gonna expand our borders as well over here. So much food. Even more food. Why am I so rich? Oh my god. Even... Are we gonna do construction on buildings? That'll help me construct the wonders. Plus 20% food, though. Grow so many towns. More food. More policy. Oh my. I'm just gonna take the influence per turn. Overflow. I know I'm rich. Town specialization available. We're not there yet.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
We are gonna get...
Howdy, howdy.
Well, the altar is
games
not
going?
ageless, so... Brickyard. I could take us. It's working, kind of. I still want this town to grow. So we're leaving it. Once we get to like 10, I can turn it. Well, whatever I don't turn into a city by the next age, I potentially lose. So we're getting there, but we're not there yet. Yes, yes. Is the Colossus completed? Indeed.
He doth bestride the narrow world, and we petty men walk under his huge legs, and peep about to find ourselves dishonorable graves.
The Colossus.
God, with such splendid irony, granted me books and night at one touch.
Do you recommend this? If you've never played Civ before, I recommend... I'm pretty sure most of the other Civs, especially Civ 6, are on sale. I recommend that first, even though I haven't really played it. But $70 is pretty steep for a game that honestly feels like a beta, especially with the UI stuff. And by pretty steep, I mean very steep. If you're already a Civ fan, you probably already bought it anyways. And I think it's good, but definitely not a massive improvement of leaps and bounds worth ignoring the rest of the games for. All right, more food. I'm really stacking it up. I've already got a fishing quay. This gives salt, but that's a resource specifically, so. Oh, this one gets... Not sure why this one gets a bonus of happiness, but the other one doesn't. Just because it's near an urban district? Wait, do I have a brickyard here yet? No. I don't know, brickyard is where we want to go. I think so. I'm gonna grab that. That gets the salt. Brickyard on that tile. Choose a sit. We're still going. Philosophy and commerce. +1 science from specialists. +1 resource capacity in cities. I like that. Rome is... Well... Must be placed on desert. Can I convert this to a city? Yes. I think I'm gonna do so. Now 5 turns until it grows once more. No. Now let's get started now. It has 18 production. The city. Why can't I build wonders? I thought you could build wonders. Am I dumb? I think it needs, maybe it needs to be a larger size. Oh, there's the Petra. I think it took a second for it to register. Wonders have a limit on how many? I don't think they do. I have like 7 of them near Rome. Was the wrong menu? Oh yeah, I can't just purchase it for some reason. Temple of Jupiter. We'll go with the City Hall. Yeah. The only other one we have is Hill Fort, potentially. I put it... Oh, it needs to be on a district, which I don't have yet, so... We're gonna buy... a new merchant as well. Who is an open trade route? Maybe I can expand trade routes with this dude some more. Yep, we're on board.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Thank you. What? Just wonder why quality of life from Civ 6 should be in Civ 7. Why use the same wheel when you could reinvent a new one? Huh? Think about that. X says a fortified district. Rome doesn't have any of these petty things like farms. Okay. We have the barracks there. Just slapping down more. I'm probably gonna regret having such random, but gold per age on the palace and city halls. I'll take it. More resource. Oh yeah, I got the Colossus. This city can grab some more food in production, which gives me that bonus. And then I have 8 resources. The Ming Dynasty is unlocked. Okay, so many prompts. Yeah. We can actually move to having +4 food here. And then Rome gets more production, more food. +2 food, but -15 healing. Does -15 healing mean they'll take damage? With a commander station, but -5 in happiness and settlements and no altar. Happiness on altars, but -10 gold. Oh, less healing. I mean, if we're not taking any damage, well, I guess. Yeah. Just chill. We build stuff so fast. So much production. Ah, yes, Austria. Need more. Did I not get a granary? I need to keep buying stuff. That's 2-1, just +2. This is my like production tile for putting the boost bonuses here. I usually just have one because you can put 2 building slots on each tile. And both of these are ageless buildings, which means they will remain throughout the ages. Let's see, there's going to be potentially more woodcutter. I don't think any more mines. That's not true. That's actually very not true. Either way, just slam it in there. Competing wonder. They're making a Petra. Take me there. It did not. Can I speed this up somehow? By adding production at this. I could cancel it and just build it in Rome. We can purchase more production. I'm just gonna slap it here. So that should, it brings us to 12. And now I'm too poor for anything else, but also I'm pretty sure the Temple of Jupiter is not going to work out perfectly here. We're trying to finish as many wonders as possible. Start your trade route. More resources. Gives us more. Wait. Okay, so I'm going to move these 2 out, which gives us more camels. But honestly, instead, how about this? How about these camels? We can do that, which gives us more production. To make sure we get the maximum bonus. Grab me that. +4 production. Alright, is this so efficient? Bring the hides. And +4 food. And then more gold. Ah, fuck. Jesus. Scary. Did we reach it? Science is way off, but we just finished the full legacy path, which means I'll get the extra attribute point for the next age. That That brings production to 35. Could be worse. I have 300 gold. I'm getting 135 gold a turn. Still not enough though to... What? They
From
finished
this
it.
day forward, your pronouncement shall
Why
be
does it tell you the
unchangeable.
time?
To raise or bring low, these shall be in your hand.
I mean, I finished a different wonder, but... Stupid Shauna, More resources. Choose production.
I am uncertain.
Thank you, Krieger. Gifting 20 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. I put a blacksmith in the wrong one. Each adjacent wonder. I think. If we're gonna be building stuff. I'm just gonna jam it there. Oh wait, I need to produce. I'm just gonna queue that up. Thank you very much. Very glad you enjoy. Now just pick policies for production. Yes, you bought the policies for production. But it's already too late on that first wonder. I got revealed, but let's try to steal more. So I just did it. I'm gonna start again because she's way ahead in tech. I have no more wonders. I'm gonna leave that building slot open though. I'm going to do research initiative, might as well, in order to add to the science. We get salt and jade. I don't have any slots for that, but I could get more gold. Does this scale? Is it linear, like additive? It says plus 15%, not times 15%. So does each one add the same amount, or does it scale up with each? So the baseline is 5. That's 3.4. That's 3.4. Okay. That's 3. Each one is 3.4. That's additive. Specialization. No, I'm still a growing town. Speaking of which, can we get... Yeah, the production ain't that helpful. What are we at? Is it 10? Once I get to 10, maybe I'll consider. Or specializing. There's still unimproved areas I could get a lot of food from, so. Quay pronounced key, bro? No, it's a word that I've only ever read and never heard pronounced out loud. So it's one of those. Like epitome. The epitome of weirdly pronounced words that no one uses in actual conversation. We're gonna expand to more production. That's gonna be a clay pit as well. Hmm. 25% growth in cities. Just the cities, not towns. All right, fine. I don't know if that actually... I think it is just cities. I'm not sure if it meant It should say settlements, but I'm not entirely confident it would.
The dogs bark, but the caravan moves on.
Okay.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings.
Yes. Technology. Math. No, I'm not gonna try. The wonder there looks very good. +1 culture and food on fishing boats. I should try to get that by the time we finish the age, ideally. Philosophy, +3 happiness and specialist limit. Sure, why not? Aren't I supposed to be infected by the plague or something? It has not hit. Rome's strength is in its diversity, or +300. How close are we to a celebration? They should push me. +300. Yep. It brought me there. We're gonna have one in a moment. So what are we doing with this town? I forget if I'm making it a real town. Or if it's just gonna be food for Rome. So far, food for Rome. So many options. Monk's Mound. +4 resource capacity? Yes, please. Pyramid of the Sun. Pretty sure you can only have... Wait a second, what is the, This one, must be placed on grassland or tropical and adjacent to coast. Grassland or tropical. So it needs to be this one. Whereas the Pyramid of the Sun can be wherever. And the Monk's Mound is also pretty non-specific. Yeah, okay. Some of the wonders have these silly requirements. Emil Bell. So why do I not have... Requires navigation. Why can I not build the Emil Bell on the other ones? The Nalanda must be placed on plains. It's not even hidden. It just doesn't show up at all. Are there no plains anywhere in the city? Is that why? Though it should just still be hidden and say. Well. Then Nalanda it is. We don't have that many turns left. Celebration! We're gonna... Production on buildings, clearly. Units heal 5, +1 resource capacity at cities. Production on constructing science buildings. Does that include science wonders? I think so. It cut this down to 7. Wait, no, that might be the 30%. I'll see. You'll end up a cultural victory. I have no idea what a victory... What? Stop! No! Not again! I'm gonna buy a barracks and put it next to the wonder to bump up production. We're gonna get a hill fort as well. This will build over the mine, which will reduce my production, though. Ah! Why are you like this? It wasn't quite enough on that. Still 9 turns on navigation. It was 9 turns last turn. Respond to diplomatic action. No, I'll just take the influence. Oh, speaking of which, time to spend the influence. I'd also like to steal government secrets. Why can't I steal government secrets from multiple ones at once? Cultural exchange. More fish? Yeah. What? Did I lose the culture war? Why do they keep warning me and then it's done 1 turn later? That's completely useless. Like... Well, I guess it's because I started it that turn, eh? Now that I think about it. But... I guess I should have known... It really should give you a warning that it's already in progress, I guess. It's a little weird it doesn't. Fog of War. Yeah, but I started and then it tells me anyway, so it knows. Feels weird. There's only 1 rough terrain here. I can get an academy in 1 turn, so we'll just do that. How long till it grows? 18 turns? Okay. We're gonna send the food to Rome. 118. And then... Yeah, we have all the roads, of course, are leading to Rome. This will grow, and then we can send the food to Rome. What happened here? River flooded. Category 5 hurricane. Not ideal. More food. More production. I guess we'll slam the altar here. Amphitheater, maybe? These are going to be obsolete, though, is the thing, so... Could just do the festival. I don't want to overwrite my mine here, but... Yeah, whatever. Which will slow down the production because it actually reduces it, but... I could have grown the city first! Look at all that production. And, the extra bonus. Town specialization. To Rome! Rome now has... Wait, what? Maybe it takes a turn. Yeah, I think so.
The unexamined.
Can we get future... Oh, I still need... some of the basics. +1 science. +1 culture. Oh, resource capacity in cities. Throw the food in there. Narrative choice. The arts are for those who have talent. Every morning at the crack of dawn, a group of musicians performs the songs of the day in the market street. Their eagerness is unmatched, but some would dare to say their musicianship needs work, sparking fiery debates among philosophers about the nature of music itself. Even the unskilled should make happy noises. But the arts are for those who have talent. We're still in the midst of a celebration and probably will be almost until the end of the age. So, yeah, the arts are for those who have talent.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Civ 7 tip. Do not... resources are very important and the menu is hard to read. We will explain that momentarily. Resources and policies you can only change when you get new ones. Policies you only get more of once you finish a civics lesson or research or whatever. Organized military. So the resources, the ones in the blue can go to cities, and bonus resources go to towns, which by default only have one slot. But it's very valuable to get them started quickly. And also, the UI is a mess. Might as well allocate... Why? Oh, I can't do it right now because I don't have a new one, despite there being unallocated resources. Like I said.
And here he lay, older than the hill he rested on.
The Monk's Mound. I feel like wonder is maybe a bit overselling it on some of these. Why am I not getting food? Is there not... This town is now specialized, though. It's a farming town. It should be sending its food to Rome. Why is it not? I'm not getting any food. Pyramid of the Sun. My research is nearly done, so we'll just do a different building for now. Gonna drop these out in order to continue to buff Rome. With even more production and happiness. Even more gold. I could add the camels in and continue to buff it up, but I'm gonna leave it on there. Only Rome should be happy. Everyone else gets nothing. And they'll like it. One more turn. +1 specialist limit. +3 culture. We're waiting on the other options. I mean, I guess... No. We need only one turn buildings. Get another scout.
In the midst of the snow, the light of Goryeo hovers. An icy temple bell resounds echoes of the old kingdom.
It's a
Ships
bell.
At a distance.
We only have so many turns, so I... +1 movement for siege units. I'm not sure how much tech is going to carry over. So... espionage. Acknowledge. We gained plenty of... She figured it out! I could incorporate that final city, but... we now have the Maui. Yeah. I left this area open specifically for that. We need to send all the production to Rome. Oh, but I don't have those resources anymore. Oops. I don't know if I'll have enough time for the rest. None of these are ageless. I mean... I wasn't gonna build this for... Yeah, we'll start building it, but I'm not convinced I'm gonna be able to finish it in time. +1 influence per age, and the palace and city hall. No, just happiness, which we can translate into other things pretty easily. Why do you stop trekking? Okay. How about our great works? Yeah, we're not, why, oh wait, no. So these are all we have. These are what we're not using. Okay, it's a little confusing, but... we can add yet another settler to Rome. 20% gold to purchasing units. All right. That's a freebie.
An army is a minute.
-1 maintenance on units. I feel like that is probably more gold gained. Actually. Other yield income +17. That's from the extra bonus. Oh, Austria finally expanded. There's a +3 over there. Do you not have a granary? I do have a granary. There's literally nothing left to get besides future Civic, which would give me a boost to the next age, but I'm starting to feel like that's not going to happen. We're just going to send the food to Rome. Are we getting the food from everywhere now? It's still... okay. Why are we not getting food from Puteoli here? There's clearly a road. It's sent to connected cities. But... so, when you specialize a city, it sends the food to connected cities. Which in this case, Rome. But, maybe it was sending it to this city? Austria is sending it. So essentially they're just vassal states in that case, but... wants to send through a town. But here's the thing, is the other one... No, that's not true. Because we're getting food from Longcheng, which is here. but we're not getting food from here. You're saying it's through the town? That's not accurate. Because we're getting food from this town. But not this town. It doesn't make any sense. Because this town is literally out the way. Going back to see if maybe turning it on. TBD. What is this? Minor outbreak. Well, are we gonna blame the plague now? That looks bad. Mm-hmm. Town specialization available. I'm gonna just... We can repair the farm. Mm-hmm. Also, they're sailing up the river again. We're at 98%. It makes it look like Rome has 460 production, which I wish. But, not quite. We're very rich. But we're kind of at the point of not worrying too much. Why is my commander not healed yet?
The river is me.
We've got... Is it like a big well or something? Looks pretty cool, though. Celebration. Constructing buildings, please. Though I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it in time. How many celebrate? There's so many! Alright, just gonna take the +3 here. Repair. Oh, we had a fishing boat. It costs... Wait. Oh, I should just spent gold on it. You fool. +1 culture and settlements for each resource assigned. Plus 10% culture in cities with at least one wonder. I mean... I have like 12 resources assigned just to one.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it.
99%.
There's 3 things I'll always miss, though. 1, not
I'm gonna build a ship.
step all the time.
So that way, hopefully it gets upgraded in the next age.
Forget about 2. And 3.
We're gonna turn the music back on for
Ceylon knew how to carry it too.
the age up and see if there's anything dramatic for this. I like the music, but it's kind of all over the place. And none of it has really stood out besides the main menu. Some of it has been kind of jarring as well. Because it's a mix of, like, age music and civilization. So sometimes you've got, like, this really tribal-sounding mix when you're trying to build Rome. And vice versa. And then, of course, the Victorian stuff in the Second Age. The age of antiquity is ending. The survivors cluster, their eyes filled with memories of what has been lost, but also what remains. Empty lands demand new owners, and fallow fields new plowings. From the ashes of this land will rise a new birth, and the plague's memories will fade in time, like dreams. Espionage update. I'm so close to the culture. Yet, so far. I'd love to play you. Oh yeah, I have no... To be bluntly honest, I have no interest in playing multiplayer in these sorts of games. My experience with 4X games of multiplayer, even when well organized, has been excruciating. We're gonna grab one more scout. There's not much else to be done.
The warrior's blood flowed like water.
We finished
and
it.
Gathered in
Nice.
pools.
The last chance. The last turn. There's nothing else to be done. More scouts for the next age. Surplus influence. Wait. Can I get a culture drop from something? That's per turn. +4 food. Wait a second. Let me see if there's... We already got the culture bonuses. Science is way off. Okay. Dismiss. Command. Just wait. Next turn. Meanwhile, next turn, the age has ended. The age of antiquity, and now time for the age of empires. I mean,
In their pursuit of
exploration.
fortune, Roman merchants were as well-traveled soldiers, creating a web of goods that crossed every inch of the world.
Or that's it. That's the whole line. Feels like she should talk for longer. So we got cultural attribute, diplomatic, economic, wonders, militaristic, expansionist. That's 5 gold. All right. We got some levels. And now, a new age. Oh yeah, we can pick a completely new culture. The Ming Dynasty. Which we already tried before. Norman. Land units perceive +1 movement when embarked, and land units adjacent to coast have more combat strength. Chevalier. The Donjon. Bailey. Not 30% production constructing the White Tower. Shawnee. Settlements built adjacent to navigable rivers. Gain +2 food on river terrain, but cities not built adjacent to navigable rivers receive -10% food. Or Spain. Plus 15% gold towards converting a town or 30% distant lands. A Spanish unique infantry unit. Does that look like a whale to anyone else? Oh, it's supposed to be a hat. Conquistador. It's a whale. Yeah, it's a whale. That's a consistorial. So those are my options. Are Mandarin. I'm using the creator Rodic. Honestly, this looks like for each social policy slotted, minus 15 science, but there's the Great Wall. Go Hawaii. There, it's locked, as we established. Oh, we're just stereotyping. Sorry. Not. Ming seems to have the best bonus. Well, thing is, I can't see my map. I already have cities established. Wait, +1 combat strength. That's an interesting. For every unique empire resource, that could be like 4 or 5. And they have a unique missionary. Unlocks America in the modern age, as well as Mexico. Oh yeah, that's, I guess, something to point out. I don't think any of these bonuses are that huge. Shawnee kind of feels like it's either Ming or Shawnee. Makes the most sense for me here. Missionaries convert things. I've already done Ming to some extent, so we're gonna try Shawnee. I'm interested to see the military unit as well.
Spring comes to the woodlands. The Shawnee will craft their legacy.
Ah,
of
yes,
unity
the great Shawnee tribal
and
leader,
dominance.
Augustus. Of the Ohio Valley, the Shawnee made their stand on the world stage, the descendants of what archaeologists term the Fort Ancient culture. They built elaborate earthworks, cultivated maize, and built small cities surrounding a central council house where public debate took place. When the newly born United States began to expand, they fought battle after battle to keep their lands, and though they lost their prophet's town, they remained. Augustus, on board. And yes, the Shawnee capital of Rome continues. Alright, we choose our legacies, where I have 1 wildcard point, 3 cultural points. I wish you could see, I guess you can see your attribute points there, but Golden Age amphitheaters become Golden Age. All your cities from the previous age remain cities. I only had 1 extra city. +5 gold for every trade route in antiquity. Change capital? No. Oh wait, I had 2 cities, didn't I? Oh wait, no. Upgrades to a city. 1 scientific attribute point. Alright, grab it. That one's locked in. 1 expansionist. We get to choose either all your cities remain, so the other... What happens to my wonders? Honestly, amphitheaters are not that critical. I'm gonna take the Silk Road's heritage. And I could use 1 more point in there. What? What? No, go away. I guess you can double up on it, but it's weird to let me click that again. Wonders you control. I have so many wonders. That's amazing, actually, I think. I'm gonna grab... plus 20 gold is not that high, is it? Compared to having the points here. Let's take another culture point. Your cities, besides your capital, I think they go back to towns. That's why, well, now I realize upgrading to towns is not a priority. The idea is like your civilization has transitioned into a new age and reorganized or something like that. It feels very clunky. I think it's kind of filling in gaps of the game, though, in some ways. You consider another collab with Loco? Yeah, if Loco's willing to, you know, wake up at normal people time, like 3 a.m. But since he's actually 65 years old, he usually wakes up at like 8 a.m. European time, which doesn't really work for me. Well, actually right now, but... We're gonna take the attribute point. I wonder if I can double up on it. Because I have one wild card. Okay, we'll just get one of, like, everything. There you go. And then narrative choice. Citizens are determined to preserve the sacred memories of Uluru. As urban development spreads, sitting on her doorstep, an elderly woman shares the story of Mala and the flight from the Hound Kerpini. She's interrupted by a gang of children reenacting the Battle of the Serpents. Embrace the story of the snakes or... So... I'm gonna grab the happiness. So that way, ideally, we get a celebration in order to enact more policies more quickly. And then we'll work on the civics. Choose production in Rome. A bazaar. The best option is, well, it overwrites a woodcutter, but I think I'll survive. Yeah. That's actually amazing. Oh no, no woodcutter for and one more fishing boat, and then we'll work on the specialists. Resource assignments available. Oh no. Okay, so +5 production. We're just gonna unallocate all the resources for now and reallocate. We'll get back to it. I gotta remember to do it, otherwise it's not gonna show up. So we're about to have 9 gold. So it will be worth... Wait. How does it go from 0? Maybe a maintenance fee or something. I don't know how whales... +5 food. Rome must grow. These all scaled up to be more. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Alright. Machinery, grist mill. Serpent mound, which is influence and science. Cartography. Oh, that also allows civilian and support units to enter the deep ocean. So that seems like a pretty valuable thing. Piety, commune. Maritime law. Merchants can establish. A civilian who can establish a trade route to import resources. Let's start with that. In order to start the trade routes. Ah, so the policies from Rome carry over. Culture in towns with a specialization. We're gonna take production on the capital, and then... And now we have our attributes. 10% cultures in cities, +1 culture from specialists for every alliance. +1 culture per age in towns, +2 in distant lands. We're gonna work towards this. Economic, active trade route for every tech and civic mastery completed. Both of these are going to take a little while. +1 gold for every imported resource. +1 resource capacity or +2. No, this way. Expansionist, +1 food per age on warehouses. 25% gain +1 pop in new towns. +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. That actually seems really good on towns because they scale with each farm. I'm assuming. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but we're going to find out. Influence towards levying units on city-states, garrison commanders, reduce happiness penalties, less gold maintenance. That's really an economic one. Commanders gain a free level. Cool. And that was that noise. Science per age at the palace and city halls. All right. Move. I'm trying to... Okay. Beautiful. Stone cutter. Yeah. We're going to overwrite the blacksmith with the stone cutter. Commander. +5. You know what? Maybe we can just station it here and it's now an economic commander. Interesting. Do I not have... I do have mobility. +1 gold for each unit packed up. That's another potential. -2 flanking. Land units suffer no combat penalties while when attacking while embarked. I'm just gonna go for the no terrain. So we will remain in here. In Rome. Sorry. Too immersive. I wish it would show how many units are in the army on the UI without having to click on it, but we're going to all end up over here. Keep that one on the other side. Oh, we got some of the unique ones. 35 combat power. Wait, compared to heavy archers. Okay, they're 30 and 20 minutes. They're not that insane. Still pretty good. Did my scouts get deleted? Kind of looks like it. Alright, so a new age. Feudal monarchy, plutocracy. I still like food. Production towards overbuilding. Not that helpful. Probably just gonna end up with the food, I feel, but... The people have long-standing traditions and philosophies against despotism, and it will not be in their nature, to accept a king. It's urgent to find a way to... +1 influence on specialists. +1 influence in cities. +1 influence in towns. We're gonna do that one. I maintained my money as well, so... We're going to finish this tech first, and then I will... Well, actually, I can... I'm not surprised warring. Actually, pretty sure we can just... Yeah. I'm so rich. I should probably just get more ships. I can see another land nearby, so... We're going to gather adjacent. We're just gonna chill. Wait, do I? Yeah. You can become my city-state again. Wow, it costs like twice as much. Inflation continues. I'm gonna join up with that last army. What now? Your cog was damaged? Yeah, that was intentional. A celebration of more food. And we're just gonna take the confirming one. Okay, well, this is enough of a bonus that... What do we have on here? These are all entirely... Resources. The people are slightly upset that Rome gets everything. And they can continue to be so. Where's the other dude? What? No! Come here! Come back to land! What are you doing? Oh my god. They're being too smart. Okay, well, I guess they're here now. Oh no, these ones are gonna go back into the... Really should be able to undo. Oh, is that undo? Oh. Doesn't stop them from making that action in the first place, but... 200 gold and 80 food? I'm actually going to expedite the science. Because... we need to get the cartography, so I stop
Wealth
losing stuff.
circulates.
Mercantilism? Gold and happiness for imported resources. We gotta get new religion established, though. Trade opportunity. Wow. Look at how rich I am. They're all terrible. You can just see how much they have. It's convenient. We're gonna go along the coast. No city-states? I just befriended the one. I think most of the rest, all the guest, is up there now too. I just befriended the one that, in fact, well, I'm gonna wait because we're about to potentially meet New World civs, so. Well, he's new for us. Oh yeah, merchants. What am I doing? Okay, we have an army now. We're heading across the narrow sea. Are these just islands? Yes, for now. Another merchant. We're just gonna get there as quick as possible with each of these. Is this aggressive? It is. Cartography, 2 turns. All right. So much production and culture and oh yeah, I get bonuses with the natural wonder for any desert tiles. So, and another merchant. I might get a scout real quick.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Terrifying. Repurpose the Colosseum. Wait, what? No! Transform it into residential space? Wait. We're gonna add production. Okay, so it'll still exist. They're just repurposing. +1 food on food. Yeah, we're gonna get the mastery first here. So, adjacent wonder, coastal terrain. Not very helpful there. Another scout. The camera movement, giving away the potential continent.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
Let's see. Production on overbuilding, which is the best I got for now, I guess. And then, friends. 250 gold. What am I gonna do with all this? I mean, you can buy whatever units you need, I guess, but... Purchase temple. This is a happiness building. Yeah. It'll go over the old altar, which seems appropriate. And we can get a wharf, which will go over on the same one as the fishing key. Resource capacity in the settlement, inspiration on great works. 3 relic slots, counter spy, +3 culture and gold for every city-state. Oh, the Tomb of Askia seems pretty good, though I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to build it. How about a temple here? Each adjacent wonder, mountainous terrain. This is a wonder. This is a wonder. Alright, we'll just jam it there. Create a religion! It's time. Oh, yes, of course. Brendism is refounded. Brendaism will be known for through the ages. Add a new belief. +1 relic for the first time conversion. +1 relic for the conversion of another civilization settlement. Population. Other civilizations. +1 relic for the first time conversion. Another civilization with at least 10 rural population. 10 urban population. We're gonna convert their cities, and our belief is let's say culture, gold, and science for every tile that has a natural wonder civilization. Every tropical. There's so many options, and it's just like walls of text. Okay, every plains tile. For every tile that has a natural wonder. Foreign settlement. Every marine tile. I'm just gonna take the science for now. Alright? Cause it ain't it. Can I convert my own? We'll see. Is this the other edge of the new world? Friendly. You know, that'd be the easiest. I'm gonna befriend them in order to have a foothold on a new continent. Crippling blizzard. Amazing. Cool. Maybe not as overwhelming as I originally thought, but we'll get there. What is this? Who is this? Jose of Hawaii. Poet, painter, revolutionary. What's up? Where's your capital? Oh, there you go. It's not Hawaiian? You don't get to choose that. Do you think Augustus of Rome is the expected tribal leader of the Shawnee of the Ohio Valley? Well, for now, yes. All right, trade route, more resources. More science. +3 production. So that can replace. That's the same. +3 happiness and +3 production. Well, we can add some of it here. Sure, fine. What in... Oh, yes. Traveling the high seas. Well, that was kind of intentional. Hopefully I don't end up losing it. We can get more merchants. Open up trade routes with literally everyone. Oh my god. Rome can get... Nope. Take it away. Everything goes to Rome. Repair farm. Wait. Repair camp. I got him. Repair granary. Takes a second to register, I guess. Repair. Oh, the blizzard is passing through. Feels like there should just be a repair all button. They're taking damage during the blizzard. Who would have thought? Something now? New continent. I'm realizing now I can have my scouts cross the seas. Part of what I was thinking of when I was building them. Open borders? Alright, deal. Wait, what happened to the city-state? Awkward. Can't do trade. Maybe... Okay. Well, there's a lot of free real estate here for potential settlements, so let's see. I'd probably just go with the coast. Something like that. Can buy a settler. Haven't decided 100... Oh. To distant lands. I don't know if that's distant lands, but we're gonna try it. Just chill for a sec. Is this open sea? It is not. I'll rest until healed. That town is growing for the first time in quite a bit. More food. Oh. I was like, it did seem like a low amount. Repair quarry of resources. I mean, I'm rich. There's no reason not to add these. It cost me 1 turn of more gold. There. There is a hostile independent town. Do I have combat power on the ship? I do. Rest until healed. We can start a trade route. More resources. +3 happiness and production. Who has the least food? Austria. You guys are just gonna chill for a turn up there. So much. Are there any more resources to grab? What is this? Siege and naval units gain +1 combat strength, which... yeah. Oh, there we are. Heavy archer. Oh yeah, the mercenary. Forgot about those. How long until it grows? 19 turns, or we could just send it to... +2 influence per settlement connected? That would be like at least 4 or 5. But instead, farming town. Now 50 food sent. It should be sent directly to Rome. We'll wait 1 turn and see if that works. But yeah, sure, go get him. Okay. We're adding the scout. I'm just sending it to, I never actually scouted that whole area. Emissaries have arrived. They give me gold for friendship. Smart move. Or else. So many... yeah, okay. More celebrating. Yeah. More food. I mean...
Your dedication will be rewarded.
none of those are amazing. This is a freebie. Kind of. Thank you very much. Pew pew, so glad you still enjoy. I'll slap that. And... it's a fishing town. So, we're getting immediately getting food from Longcheng. But I still don't understand why we are not getting food from Puteoli. It's not sending it to either of my cities. So I guess if it's not sending it, it's keeping it, which will grow the pop, so that's something, but it's clearly not working how I would prefer it. Capture a settlement in distant lands. Capture? Interesting. Oh, discovery. Can we go here first? Process the wool or eat the goats? Eat the goats. And, yeah, we'll head back over there. Readies his gear and his medicine bag. Plus 125 culture or, plus 50 influence. I have that's less than a turn of culture for me. I have way too much culture. I'm suffering from an overabundance of culture. More merchants. This has 9 moves. Oh, it's my missionary. Let's yes, of course. We sail. You can just load up the armies. That threw me off. I thought you like need a transport or something. Nope.
Plenty of money maketh
All this
generally
takes a
things dear, and scarcity of money maketh likewise generally things good cheap.
Hashtag wisdom. There's one more desert tile I could grab, which may be needed for some of the wonders. But also we have specialists. Alright. +3, yeah. City-state, company port. Oh, company post. The company post provides 4 gold, 1 food, and 2 production in distant lands. 2 gold, +2 gold if there's at least 1 resource. Gold buildings receive +1 for each city-state you're the suzerain of. Receive the cloves resource in the capital, which is +6 and +10% gold. Yeah, that's the one. Give me the cloves. We're gonna drop. That's a premium. Now we can add food to Puteoli. Colonialism. Vassalage. Forbidden City. Renaissance. Start with inspiration. Tomb of Askia. Can I build that potentially in Rome as well? Yep. And I can build it on the tile I just did. It's gonna be a wonderful city, and all the other cities have nothing. Get another missionary. A new civilization. Friedrich of the Inca.
Hocherfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon, aber ein Teufel auf dem Schlachtfeld.
Hello. You receive +8 food. No, we're gonna hold off on that for now. Need more food for everything. About to finish the secondary cartography. Oh, there's a scout there. Move! Didn't. Alright, time to spread. Ah, yes. The Athenae is now a proponent of Brendaism. As well they should be.
The map was a model for rather than a model of.
We've got 10% production towards wonders. I didn't grab that yet. Guilds, guild hall and kiln. And more production towards wonders. Astronomy is observatory and serpent mound. Fleet commander. Oh, that seems kind of important to have. Yeah, the commanders are actually incredibly helpful. Merchant. Build road to friendly settlement. Wait, what? And white oak. I found it in a distant land. We'll grow it as quick as possible. By, can grab that. We can buy our way to success. With the fishing key. And then temple is not that relevant. But we can. Can I build another? I can just another settler off it? No? Okay. Army commander can be bought. We're gonna buy a scout in order to scout this new fresh land. And then, oh, I can't do any resources yet, but soon. Oh, we need to move on and convert more of their cities to the Brendaism. Praise be, praise be. Where am I? I kind of lose track of where I am with this screen sometimes. 46 food. 3, 3, 3. 4. Even more food. The stone cutter is the most valuable one. Oh, we can put it over the granary. No, wait. No, not over the granary. Next to the granary. What is wrong with this ship? Oh wait, this is the army commander. Well, we made it. We almost lost everyone at sea. Wait, we almost just... It was pretty much just the, commander, not the, Alright. We're softening up the town. Time to convert more. Apparently missionaries don't care about borders. Which seems pretty accurate. And now we've converted to Brendaism. But its work has ended. I don't know, after 3 they lose their charges. So... What was this? Okay. The town of White Oak expands, which gives me a new resource. Choose city-state bonus. 5 range for every city-state trade route. The company post. I'm gonna get that, just to have access to it. Diplomatic attribute point. White Oak Town, +5 food. Is there a better... Is it a distant land? Okay, we're gonna test. It should... be, I think, but no way, I can't tell. It's not a city though, so leader attribute, happiness in settlements for each resource, 50% influence towards initiating the befriend independent action. Should be nice, but so, Rome should be 55 happiness. which plays into the stupa, which gives me culture for every 5 excess happiness, which I'm not entirely sure how that is determined, but why are you healing faster than I can shoot you? Oh, it's just an I.
Oh, for a muse of fire.
It's just a medium-sized island. Inspiration, authority. Deploying. Wake the unit up from its... What does that even mean? They can't fire from the ship. But I could move a little forward and fire there. Oh, it took 2. Can we shoot the scouts? No, that was heavy terrain or something. Trade route. More resources. More gold. So rich. Have I scouted the entire continent? I have. We're just gonna keep tabs on things back here. What is that noise?
Wherever you may be, death will overtake you.
What?
Even if you should be in towers of lofty construction.
Oh, it's a tomb. That's why. What the shit? What the fuck? Whoa, whoa. The tomb shooting at him. Alright. I missed some lower there, I think. We got constructing on coast terrain. Grants culture equal to 50% of its cost. This will ruin some of my fishing boats, but... oh no. Still looks beautiful. Oh, we get some of the food back to grow the city, though, conveniently. I kind of want to get the maximum radius, so we're going for it. I'm gonna get maximum radius for Rome. Hey, can I not just purchase repairs? Alright. Resource assignments. Available, but... alright, so the scouts are here. But there's a lot less to scout than I thought is the issue. We're gonna disperse them, which gives me the... no. Did I get production or just XP? Either way. Alright, fine. More missionaries? But we've already converted most of the wait, can I convert? Oh, I need to convert my own towns to Brendaism. That's fine, though. Of another civilization settlement? Every foreign settlement. I get no benefits for converting my own people to Brendaism. So that seems kind of like a waste. We got to improve trade relations. All right, we're on board. All right. More resources, more food. Oh, Hinduism has been founded. Gonna have to compete for that. Yeah, I get the 4 food one. Company post. Company post is just basic food. I mean, doesn't really cost it. It builds over the mine, which is not ideal. Bazaar would be less of an investment. Alright, just slap it in there. More resources for Rome. Can we? I've already converted this. Rome is gathering 78 food from Longcheng. Then again, okay, so anything connected to Rome, I could just... Yeah, it's 54 food here. What about here? Why wouldn't we build a company post on this? I think it needs to be of a certain size, maybe? Granary. We're gonna need more space. I mean, it's free gold, maybe? Yeah. No points here. You just chill until you heal. How about we have the ship attack first? Oh, well, that'll do it. Gonna gather up the rest. Re-add to army. New town, maybe? Befriend. They're already friends. It feels like it should go quicker if they're already friendly. It's the same amount of time and influence to befriend those that are hostile as are already friendly, which feels a bit odd. I wonder if there's a way to tell if I have a trade route without selecting a merchant. So much food. We can now specialize, but not yet. I'm gonna buy a merchant. And, yeah. Oh, look at all those resources. Yeah, choking on him. Slurp. Definitely feels like there should be an auto exploration for the ships at least. We're just gonna heal this one up. And you will chill. Praise be.
I have collected all the right.
Neapolis. We've got more jade. Even more. I love gold. Pretty sure I just expanded into where Rome should have been, though. Have I ruined it? My max radius? No, it's these two tiles. Diplomatic service, 5 culture per alliance, +1 culture on each culture adjacency. Why not? Throw it in there. Town spec available. How long till it expand? Alright, congratulations. You're now food for Rome. It's only +23. So a week. Maybe I should have thought about that. We gotta grow. Can I convert this tile too? Or is it the whole city? I thought it was the whole city. So. Is the ship healed? Yeah. What is this? The Hawaiian Empire. Huh. Seems like they're having a rough go of it.
The life of the land is perpetuated in righteousness. There exists beyond the
I skipped a
world
wonder.
a void without a terminal limit.
Ruined. We can go to feudalism. Yeah, feudalism. More food for Rome. Serpent Mound. I somehow found even more space for wonders. The entirety of Rome is filled with wonders. Alright, everything else is box of scraps. We're not dealing with these at the moment. There's a whole continent. I settled on the islands in between. Not exactly ideal. Trade route. Civilization unlocked. And now we have more science. Wait, plus 100% production towards... Wait, what? It's a different stat now. I don't want that. Unless it's an empire-wide. Gotta check if any... The same thing changed the resource into a different thing. I guess good to know. Can I not convert? On holy cities? How do I... Yeah, but has that ever stopped missionaries before? Yes, technically she has a religion, but... It's like, nope, you guys already happy with your... Wait, is that because there's a missionary there already? Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. Let's see if that works. TBD. I'm just gonna have these maintain this location. Same with the scouts. Okay, now I'm not sure. Holy cities are settlements that are being raised. Well, it's not being raised, so it has to be a holy city, right? No. We'll move on then. Unfortunate. Science. We can replace the academy with the observatory, which seems appropriate as well. More food. What Neapolis to grow? Do you see Beyond All Reason growing as a popular team-based RTS as it moves along its development cycle? Yes. I think we'll just move the army down here. I think this is the edge of the second continent. And Brendism. Definitely hurting for an auto explore on these ships because you can't send the ships out into open water. They might die just to the waves. So you can't just like right click in the midst, which is becoming quite tedious. A Haboob dust storm. Yay. And a serpent mound.
And the running water. In the bird songs.
What a
in children's laughter. And taught us music.
What an experience. And more food. Maybe I should have had a better government. Anyways, I'm the suzerain of 2 city-states, so I'm still not convinced I'm saying that right, but we're gonna replace the library, the observatory. We're gonna repair the fishing boat that was damaged in the dust storm. Oh, we're gonna continue exploring with the cogs. It's completely open water there. Thank you. It's already 48 food. But we can pump those. Competing religion. Oh no. I don't actually know how to deal with that besides sending more missionaries, but I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Can I buy a missionary? I have the gold, it just... No, I guess. It just says no. It just is grayed out with no other explanation. Okay. It's not very helpful. Rome! Almost maxed out now. What, 30 or so? I guess we can throw the company post in there. No, I need space for wonders. More missionaries. All right, we're just gonna chill there for a bit. Is that a discovery area? Wish they could like get off the ship and explore some of this terrain for a bit. What did we just get? I didn't, diplomatic service, bureaucracy, colonial, all of these are I'm at 219. +1 happiness on each culture. Okay, yeah. We drop that. Drop that. This is also culture, so that brings us. Everything builds in 1 or 2 turns. So, not so bad. Gonna get some more of it down here. More missionary. Almost. Well, actually, we've only explored like... Wait, what do you mean? War? Who's here? Oh, this is Friedrich of Hawaii. I forgot. Does the continent actually go all the way up to the north? We'll see. Time to go proselytizing. Wait, what is Winchester doing here? You dick. They're also starting to expand. It does look like water does border all the continents, but... Trailing in tech. Yeah, that makes sense. Trade opportunity, obviously. Alright, we're gonna try to sail across the open... Okay, that wasn't so bad.
The king established...
Train a knight, a man-at-arms, and a crossbowman. Freak commander. We'll get there. And more food. 57. More bridges and bonus to food on farms, pastures, and plantations. Pretty good. Oh wait, I already got the food on food buildings. An inn. Indeed. The inn will now be at the town center. Move the missionary to the north. Brendaism taking over. What? There's an Orthodox majority in my own town? You know, there's no negatives to that I know of, so I'm not too worried about it. Because my religion is based on expansion as opposed to anything else for now. No, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Open borders, please. Because it extends one tile out, and it's one tile to the edge of the map. Look at Lord Garastrad.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip, but it turns to the past of the oppressed people and destroys it.
So, what do we get from that? +3 happiness, +3 settlement, +1 settlement limit basic. I'll take that. Choose a city-state bonus. More gold, more trade route range, and even more I have so much gold! Spending it. I think trade route ranges. I literally can't spend my gold. I guess we'll build a fleet commander. Oh, I can't spend my influence either. Befriend independence. Across the, Here. Yeah, the fact that a friendly and a hostile one take the same amount of influence in the same amount of time just feels very silly. Can I buy a settler here? Yes. And we can sail across the lands. Maybe. We'll see. That's a trade ship. Well, we may lose the entire army. How about I wait until I scout down here to go any... I need to make sure I minimize my time on the seas. Ah, yes. Brenda-ism taking over. It doesn't let me convert. Maybe capital cities are considered too holy. Leopolis. Phone. We're almost at the... Well, we'll be getting... If I convert it to a city, we can do specialist, but... Might as well add a temple. Alright, alright. Have 4 temples. Oh. Cool. I don't think plus 4 gold is something I'm gonna prioritize. Okay, so this is the closest passage. That's only 2 hexes. Praise be. Praise be. How do you have points? Oh, because they start with 1. Reinforced hull. Production towards naval units. Movement for the commander. Yields on a settlement. Well, I'm actually going to do that. I kind of forgot that's what I was doing with these, but... The yields on a settlement increases the output of Rome even further. But can I get a settler and then load it into the fleet? We will see. Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work. Who is this? Oh. Jose. So we can go, so you proselytize outside the capital, and it works. Like, I go over here and I'm like, hey, did you guys hear about Brenda? Maybe if I go a little further out. I'm trying to just, not exactly sure how this, valid district. Not sure what valid districts are. Well, we're gonna find out. It's super unclear. We got the settler. Maybe I can make it up there. I'm thinking about it. I'll just leave it there if it's not. Espionage. Hashiput, what are you doing? We got space for an inn. We can't let them take our homeland from us. More food. 52 food. Feels like it was higher before. Did something break? Or was I looking? Maybe looking at the other ones. Rome. Generate science equal to 25% of this city's production. You know what? Fine. Settler. I want to add it into the fleet. Oh, it works. Uh-huh. We got a majority. You just gotta find a district that hasn't been... Okay, so that's what we're doing, I guess. We're gonna find one. Well, nobody lives here, so... You seem quite powerful over there. Okay, so I'm winning super hard, right? Is what that means. He's at 2 cities? That's so sad. Friedrich has 9 cities. He's taken over most of this continent. Alright, I've landed my armies.
Colonialism is not satisfied. I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Harriet Tubman keeps spying on me. As does Fried... Okay, everybody's spying on everybody. I'm just gonna take the food bonus here. Gold toward Forbidden City. Wait, on all fortification buildings. Society. House of Wisdom. Extra science. Yes, I want it. I can add a settler. You cannot add it into the fleet, though. It's unfortunate. Praise be. Praise be. Now have a majority. Befriend. So much influence. Alright, how about this district? How about this district? I'm looking for a district to convert. Okay. I guess we'll have to read. You can start by completing a piety civic and building a temple. Enhancer. Holy City is a birthplace of religion. Cannot be converted. Fair enough. Converting most settlements requires 2 missionary charges. If a settlement has 0 rural population, only 1 is needed. Okay. So... there's only so much to be done. It's just kind of unclear. Like, I have... do I have a majority? Doesn't seem like you can just outright take it over. You can just take a majority and be happy with that, I guess. Praise be. Not sure what we're marching on, but felt like something to do. Civilization has discovered a natural wonder. Wait, where? It didn't give me the thingy. Like the intro bit. I'm just checking. Maybe I'll figure out the method to the madness. Or maybe not. The whole religion thing spread pretty quick. Hey! What do we got here? Settler. And... what? Found no moves remaining. Okay. What do we got? Oh, generous gift. Celebration. More food. Which means... yeah, production. The AI attack. No one's declared war on me. I played a couple games and like 2 out of the 4 or 2 out of the 3 I met declared war on me multiple times. But I have not seen... they know I'm too strong. Or something, I don't... They just... there's only been the independence. We're gonna bump this. Get ourselves a temple. Stone. And we'll hold off the rest for now. Should have probably, like, there's still a bit of area to expand to, so I haven't gotten too ambitious. That may change soon. So, I'm pretty sure the indicators are urban and rural. So if I go to a rural district and I convert, then Brendaism is now in the majority. As it should be. Is that another independent town? I actually don't have enough for it right now.
The social pact ensures
bureaucracy. +1 social policy slot. That's convenient. House of Wisdom. Another wonder. The wonders of Rome. Wonder, 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 wonder. Hey, he converted my stuff. We're gonna go sneak up on these guys. Surprisingly effective. Also, I'm gonna send my scout across. Same over here. Some of them might not make it, whatever.
the king.
They're effectively free. More growth. There's a lot of resources up there as well. Guild Hall. This is just straight up units. Castles. Gives you dungeon. Oh, I can upgrade my archers as well. Praise be, praise be. They get real fucked up.
The river there is like our
The
veins,
Grand Canyon.
the veins of the world.
Interesting. Can I walk across the Grand Canyon? Huh. Rome is now at maximum size. Which I think is silly, but it can only be specialized from here. Rome should be able to grow even further. Apparently, we need an urban district, right? Do I have any? These have buildings. The urban was the one with buildings. Okay. Got to start converting across the ocean. As one does. Sawmill can be added in. Stone cutter as well. Saw pit doesn't get a lot of value. Hmm. We're already working on the diplomatic action. I'm just gonna add support. But while we're at it, more murder. Unfortunately, I kind of already scouted this area with my main army. In fact, we've scouted most of the world. It came together pretty quick. They died in my melee? They did. There's a farm island. Grow town, grow town, grow town. Town special. I get it. But it's unnecessary. I'll take the granary and the nothing else for now. What? The second son, with the rulers of Avanti, show an unusual aptitude for trade and a willingness to join the empire. Recruit the well, they're already removes all progress towards befriending. Avanti has issued many insults, but they cannot be heard of the din of clinking coins. Probably wasn't worth it, but whatever. We're scouting Willy Wonka's thing. Am I befriending? Yes. Well, there goes my commander, because they sniped him.
Mix the truth with falsehood, or conceal the truth while you know it.
More production in Rome. I'm running out of wonders. More mercenaries. I mean missionaries, not mercenaries. Distinct difference. With the sawmill, with the grist mill. We can trade. Hopefully the merchant doesn't get slaughtered in the process. Okay. So this one's only in range of that. Let's see. That finishes them off, and then these don't have an angle, which I didn't realize before, even though it has the right click. Why though? Tell me why. It says major victory, but instead it is no victory because I can't shoot them. I mean, I get it's like some sort of vision blocker, but it doesn't tell you that. It gives you all the indicators you could attack. Praise be. Winchester is now a follower of Brendaism.
A bureaucracy, or
We invented paperwork. Great job, everybody. Oh, diplomat. A local festival. You can enjoy yourself. More settlement limit. Culture per alliance. 3 relic slots. I'm gonna go... Wait, I already have the upgrade. Imperialism. Cool beans. I'm trying to keep up with the settlements, but... gold on adjacency, production. We'll just maintain the specialist. Town specialization, not needed. What can we buy? Guess we'll buy another settler. Just keep building them. What? There's a discovery thing. Happiness towards the next celebration. Oh. How did you end up there? Did I right-click them? So I'm gonna attack with the other ones first. Which, okay. Did we just run? Oh. Because of open borders, just... Of course. I think I could have still attacked right there. But... It's just another kind of spread of islands, I think, and then... City-state bonus. More gold. 400 I can't spend it. What am I supposed to do with all this? Does everyone follow Brendaism? This looks like a nice place for a town. Can you not shoot? It's because of the forests. The forests are why they can't shoot, I assume. Can I shoot from this angle, though? Or are they going to be blocked by the forest? It appears the second thing. What? I don't even have vision of that tile. So little vision. I'm gonna send the scout down here. Over 9,000. Let's see if this... Still no. It has to be like a completely separate lane, I guess. That was only one. So this is a separate lane, and we have shots. Okay. There we are. We can go take this, and I'm going to disperse it and then build my own town there. Even more. I get even more food. So much food. And happiness. Everyone loves it. Everyone's having a great time. Or else. Open the gates. +1 production on queries. Apparently I need to research pretty much everything here in order to get the shipbuilding one. We got walls. We got dungeons. Wait, what? Increases production. So we got that. Everyone loves dungeons. Well, except for some very specific people, but otherwise. Even more productivity. How exciting. So now will you send your food to Rome? Yes, but what's the point of growing Rome any for? I guess for specialists. Grist mill. Sawmill. Better than saw pit. I can buy a crossbowman a turn, so... The maintenance cost is 3. I have 430 gold per turn. So... Not 300, not 30. 3. The real maintenance cost, though, is... physically controlling all those units. Plus 200 per... The main issue. Oh, we just finished the dungeon. I'm just gonna hold off. I'll do a research initiative. So now that we no longer have an army commander, it becomes a lot more tedious to, move units around. Oh, there are multiple active volcanoes. Praise be. Go to world. Can I can, oh, you just go out on the water and it counts. All right, cool. Buy some more mercenaries or missionaries. I keep same thing, different methods. I do want to scout, so we're just gonna send him up here. Praise be. I was gonna make another settlement up here to have something on the new world. I could also just incorporate. You know what? Come on down here. Praise be. Oh, okay. I see where I am. It's throwing me off. Majority? Nice. Trade route. More resources. Oh my. It's getting out of hand. It's becoming kind of a notification simulator. And again, isn't that the game in general? Still got 2 charges. What?
The master.
Mercenaries are everywhere. More food. More food. More culture. More science. More. Why can't I get oh my. Kiln? Interesting. I haven't seen that one yet. I'm not even paying attention when I'm getting. I'm definitely losing the focus on it, to be honest. More trade. Sure. That actually, I think, is closer to the other side of the world. Alright, well, we've scouted all this, so... Praise. Emissaries, a generous gift. Espionage, action, Harriet Tubman continues spying on me. That'll do. More food and fish production, temple, granary, brickyard, saw pit. No, not the walls. As well as buying a merchant. And let's improve trade relations with everybody. Look at me, the diplomat.
Every empire.
Imperialism. More food. Nice. Grist mill. Sawmill. content mill. What? Keeps growing. They all keep growing. I think we're still gonna expand outwards. They won't stop. Commissioned officers, resource capacity. Oh, we don't have diplomatic service. Celebration, more food, more options. Trade income. +1 food on each food adjacency. How much food in Rome now? 109. That I get the text is. Guild Hall. 10 and 2. All right. I'll go with the bazaar. That seems to make sense. More. Did I mention more food? And more resources. Or that's just happiness. Boring. Buy another one of these. I think we need to go for the rural. There we are. Converted. Take the stones. Tile becomes a T. Wait, why would I do that? It's not mine. You fool. Whatever. More food. More fish. More research. Guild Hall. No, not really worth it. Scoria. Oh, I only have rough terrain over here. Yes. Grow city. More food. More resources. More fish. Another settler. Let's see if we can, I'm just gonna send them across and we'll see if they make it at this point. Can we befriend them?
Yes.
I'm already running that action. Oh, we're about to be good friends. More food. Shipbuilding. Trade. Merchant. Be useful. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Merchant trade route. Scout.
Since what?
Policies. +5 culture per alliance. Extra gold on gold adjacencies. Rome. Ambigens. These are all the same except this one, which has more gold, so whatever. More food. The story continues. More civics. Just finished that in 2 turns. Continue scouting. Praise be. We're just gonna continue doing the research initiatives in order to buff the science. We'll get another merchant. Any other valid We're just gonna station these in town. Another heavy archer? Sure. Need to go to a rural tile. It's a little awkward because you need 2 per city and it only has 3 charges, which is kind of annoying. I have to go around the world to get there, but that's fine. Okay. Protect the fish. More happiness.
I have collected all the writings.
More policies. -1 gold maintenance. I don't think I need more gold. Grow town. More food. City-state bonus. The kibosh improvement. No, the Casbah. +1 culture science. We'll get that. Chivalry. More merchant. Trade route. More resources. More fish. More food. Where do we need to praise? Urban? No, wait. Brendaism is in the majority already. All right. They know what's good for them. We're just gonna heal up. There's still a discovery. Odd. Surplus info. There's only so much to be done. Oh, I can upgrade. We have crossbowmen now. So, I think this is a holy city. Yeah. That's their capital. Did that discovery get grabbed literally that second? For the first time, of course. More research. What? Wake me up when nearby units. Shipbuilding, so I can go wherever I want now. And more production. Oh, a little bit of everything on that. And how about some more food? And I have an idea, more food. All embarked. And we're gonna do all deep ocean terrain. More merchants. We trade with the world. I don't know what happens if we go to war, but more merchants. Upgrade. Just gonna wake me up when you're nearby. Increase sight range. Same thing. Trade route. What do we got? 10% culture. I'm dropping a tiny bit of gold. I think I'm okay on the gold.
Law is nothing other than the command of the sovereign in
We
the
got it.
exercise of his power.
Even more resources. Friedrich trying to spy on me. +6 combat strength. No, thank you. Forbidden City. Wonder if I can build that. I'll just get a merchant. +3 production, +6 to distant cities, which I don't have any of yet. I'll hold off. How about another merchant? Where are you going? Was it because we don't have open borders with them? I'm just gonna put them over here. More combat strength. This is, feels like it's on a shipyard. Interesting. Yes, it'll destroy a fishing boat, but Rome is... Well, it's growing. But it's down to the point where it's just a few specialists now. And, well, that's it. That's enough. Clicking next notification for now. I will say, I think I'm ready for probably a higher difficulty. I think the next step would be war. Also, I wish it told you how many turns the first age was. But I'm zoning out way too much. It's gotten to the point of... I mean, all games are like this. I don't think there's any exceptions to the... once you get enough going. I do wish there were more automated, like the exploration would be very helpful. And then the commanders are better than individual unit movement, but they're still kind of... There could be some work done there, I think. But overall, well, getting closer to actually finishing a game, so... I'm looking forward to that. The UI, definitely need a UI scaling option. But, that... because I find myself zoning out way too much. We're gonna call it there for now tonight. But I do hope you enjoyed. I hope it made your day a little bit better. And my recommendation is you wait. Unless you're a Civ fan, then you'll probably still like it. Even if you see all the criticisms, you're still gonna like it. But if you've never played Civ, I'd start with one of the ones that's probably very much on sale right now. And then I don't think it's so different. The biggest thing that's different is the age mechanic, which doesn't take away from the general kind of how the game works. So, but I would definitely say try a different one, like Civ 6. It's okay. Try Civ 6. That's the one, the closest and the most modern compared to this. But it needs some work, which is really disappointing for a $70 game for sure. Like, I don't know why so many games suck so hard at making a UI. Well, I do know why, and it's because it was designed for console, and then that's it. But that is my recommendation. So it definitely is a sale game right now, and I'm not talking, no puns intended. So, but if you do like those Civ style games, it is a 4X game, definitely. It's not bad either, but probably it's not groundbreaking. It's still like a 6 or 7 for me. With some updates, free updates, they better be. I think it could improve on that, but that seems to be not an excuse, but that does seem to be the story of many games and Civ games in general. So that's my recommendation. So don't get suckered in by just seeming like I enjoy it. I think you get the same level of enjoyment out of Civ 6 if you're just playing. So, but thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Thank you for watching. Good luck, have fun. Stay tuned.